stream time. Let's go. I am having a good day today. I haven't done jack shit today other than wake up and eat food, but I am vibing. Subscribe to earn drops? What? Why is it the Duolingo thing? Why do I see a fucking Duolingo icon up there? What? Interesting. Anyway, let's get my social stuff posted. And I think I'm good. Oh my god, I forgot to take off my fucking sleeping mask this morning, dude. Let me take that shit off. I ain't going back to sleep yet, man. Okay, let me get my chat adjusted. There we go. Hello, Trick! Dude, I swear if I had one of those like fucking like first redeems, I think you would have claimed it the most by now. You are so fucking Godspeed, bro. Also, hello, Wubble. Hi. How you doing today? Hope today is going well for you. I think today is going well for me. I'm off to a good start. Like, I find a good day is when I sit down and I start doing like a little doodle and then I'm really happy with where it's going. That is like the definition of a good day to me. Be faster if I didn't have to if I didn't have so many tabs open. That's fair. Okay, I don't know if I'm like weird for this, but like I close like pretty much all my tabs at the end of every day. I'm not really a tab hoarder. I kind of used to be, but not anymore. And like I use the option like close all tabs to the right very, very frequently. Like what I do is I pin like maybe like 5 or 6 sites that I use frequently or that I want to like keep up with at the time. And then like everything else is just obliterated at the end of the day. Or sometimes in the middle of the day if I find it getting a little bit difficult to navigate. Struggling at first, not gonna lie, couldn't find my glasses for like 45 minutes. Oh no! Dude, you have my sympathy. I wear like really cheap like fucking reader glasses because like I haven't been to the optometrist in a very long time. And last time I went, they told me like, "Oh, your ears, oh my god. Your eyes are like fucking fine." And I'm like, "I don't think so, but okay, man." Like just because I can read something doesn't mean my sight is clear, but okay, bro. So, my copium has just been cheap reading glasses. But thankfully I can like mostly see without them. So I haven't had too much difficulty in finding them. But I can only imagine if your eyes are like fucked and you're trying to find your glasses, like. And like the thing is, they can just fall in like the dumbest area, dude. Like you move the wrong way in your sleep one night and then you fucking knock it behind like a desk or some shit and then you're looking like everywhere for them and it's like, where the fuck are they? I can't see anything. Glasses should come with one of those little like fucking one of those like old alarm things that people used to use for like their keys where like you whistle and then it like beeps. That's what glasses should have. Also, thank you, Mama Bear. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also a-okay, but welcome. Hope today is treating you well. Ba-ba-ba. Hello, Rag. Hi. What's up? Thank you. No, thank you. I appreciate the follow. Okay, can I change this to white? That kind of worked. Okay. Gonna be working in like white today, which is a little quirky. Thank you, Payam! Thank much, dude. And also, anyone, if you happen to be here and you got a sub, make sure to thank Biome because they're very sweet and generous. And, thank you so much, dude. I scream. Oh, but how are you doing? I didn't even get a chance to say hello. You just fucking come in and drop the fucking subs, dude. How are you today? Life better be treating you well, or else I'm gonna fight life and I'm gonna win. Ba-ba-ba. I don't know which style I'm gonna like line art this shit in, but I'm gonna do my best. I might do it in like kind of a sketchy line art style. Because I feel like sketchy would like fit the vibe here. Had a free day, gonna start drawing Inktober now. I can't wait to see what you make. Dude, so many of you guys have like done Inktober so far, and I am so excited and impressed and happy. Like, I did not think many of you were going to actually join in. Because, you know, everyone sees it and they're like, oh, maybe I'll try, you know? And then, like, usually people don't. And I'm guilty of that too. I'm basing this off of, like, baby me. Because I've only ever successfully so far done Inktober like one time. This is gonna be my second time, but I'm so excited to see what you guys make. Like, it literally makes me so happy seeing you guys participate because like I don't normally organize things. And like it was such like a last minute idea that it's like I didn't think people were gonna join it. Today's prompt I'm struggling with, but having fun. Yeah, I know. Today is like a really, really quirky prompt. I mentioned like in the server, I was actually debating on removing that one when I was like doing up the list, but I was like, I kind of want to see what people come up with for it. I think the way to go about it is to do white on black. Because then you can do the chromatic aberration effect on the white parts, and then you can have it like pretty neat. Yeah, draw something in black and white and do chromatic effect over it. Yeah, that is the plan. On the plus side, I feel like I'm kind of like over my art blocky vibes. Sometimes I just get like super fucking art blocked for a couple days and I'm like, oh, why? And then I just need to like snap out of it. I'm gonna do Halloweenish version of my soda. I can't wait to see. I love Halloween versions of like everything, dude. Finally made it, you did! Yippee! Welcome, welcome, Doc. How you doing? How is life treating ya? Also, wait, what's Twitch? Are you okay? Because I just looked up and I looked at the hype train, and it was like 24 hours remaining. Bro, I think your site is a little buggy, dude. Oh, but I got a cute little Frank emote from it. Let's go. Bite wound is finally just about healed. Wait, what did you get bit by again? I can't remember. Happy Booptober. Thank you, thank you. We must celebrate the goods this month, you know? Inmate in prison? Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't think I fucking heard about that, dude. People's fucking, like, people bites are, like, awful, man. That shit has so much fucking bacteria. I hope you went to, like, the hospital and shit. I remember I got bit by a kid in, not kindergarten, I think before kindergarten, where they, like, watch your kid for you. Daycare. I remember I got bit by a fucking kid in daycare when we were fighting over the temperature of the water at the sink. Spent like 9 hours in the ER afterwards? Yeah, that sounds about right. But human bites are fucking brutal, dude. I'm glad it's doing better now. Tried to take a chunk out of your leg? Jesus. For me, I got bit like on the hand, I think. It was either on the hand or the arm, but I think it was on my hand. I thought dog kid? No. No, they meant a literal human. Oh wait, no. Okay, you're talking about mine. Right. I'm an actual human. I'm pretty sure his name was like Bradley or some shit. It was either Bradley or Brandon, but I think it was Bradley. My mom was not happy picking me up from the daycare that day. Cause that motherfucker drew blood, man. Would not recommend getting chomped by a kid at daycare. Ah, fucking hate having to sneeze. I remember one day I fucking like sneezed and I threw the shit out of my back, dude. It was bad. I was out for like at least a couple days from that and I'm like, are you kidding me? I'll draw a dude biting me for day 30, please. That'd be so good, actually. You are the doc. I am not the doc. That was me yesterday with allergies. Oh no, I know I have like some allergies, but nothing like super severe. I have like really like sensitive skin, so a lot of things will like make me break out and stuff. But when it comes to like legitimate allergies, I think I'm only like mildly allergic to dust mites, and feathers. From what I remember. I need to fix the proportions here. Da, da, da. I'm probably just gonna like get rid of that second eye and just kind of imply that it's there instead. Booptober on Blair's team? Yeah. Did you hear that NASA is sending up a satellite to say sorry to any extraterrestrial life? They're calling it the Apollo G. I feel like that's not true, but I really fucking hope it is because that would be really cute and such a good fucking pun. It would be a fucking L if NASA didn't name it that and did it. Also, hello, Wolf. Hi. Hope you're having a good day today. Enjoy your licking. Hey yo, Green Man, and hey yo, D. How's everyone besides Doc? I can guess after hearing that. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm doing pretty good. I'm personally vibing. Slowly getting over the art blocky vibes. Trying to just have fun with artsy stuff. I don't want to draw some like teeth. Da, 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 da. Let's try this eye again. I'm not 100% like sold on how I want to stylize the eye yet, so we'll play around. This is my second time being bit. Hopefully it's the last, dude. I've only been like bit by a person like the one time, and I hope it stays that way. Yeah, whatever you get paid isn't enough, literally, though. Like, I don't think getting bit by a person was in the job description. And hello, Brave. Hi, hi, hi. What's up, what's up? Got a lurky, be back for more yapping soon. Okay, enjoy your lurking. Do whatever you gotta do and come back whenever you can. I look forward to it, D. Have to be able to stand and walk for hours, lift 40 pounds unassisted, and be okay with being bit occasionally. Yeah, no, I think I would pass on that job. Though with the fucking like job situation like nowadays, I don't know if I could, dude. Though I mean, I wouldn't qualify for that in the first place. I don't think I can comfortably do 40 pounds right now. Not without like working up to it. I would absolutely accidentally hurt myself. Newbie here, loving vibes. How's everyone's Friday going? And thank you. Yeah, you do be a newbie. I hope you enjoy it here though. I think we have a pretty good community. Very cozy. And I'm very happy that you like the vibe so far. And I'm happy you like the vibes too, Rek. Hi, hi, hi. And yeah, everyone welcome here. Unless you're an asshole, in which case get out of here. But otherwise, if you be a chill person, we simply vibe here. Audrat, why Audrat? See myself out? No! Come back! They share love to chill, so all good. Glad to hear. I do like chilling. I like very, very rarely participate in like other people's chats. Half of it is because like I'm usually busy, and then the other half is like I need to be busy, so I don't want to get like roped into a conversation because it's so fucking easy for me to say like hello and then talk to someone for like forever. Chronic Aberration gave me a struggle, but I did it. You did? Let me go see. I gotta see what you made. I know I haven't been able to comment on like everyone's things, but I love seeing what you guys are making. Dude, I love yours. The vibes are so fucking good. I feel like it's like, dude, it feels like a scene from a game. Look how sick this is, dude. I love how this turned out. I love the little like bits of distortion, especially. It's so good. A simulation? Yeah, that's what it feels like, dude. If that was a game, I'd play it. It looks like it has immaculate vibes. Like you're not meant to defeat the boss. I love that. Inktober's so fun. Everyone's art is awesome. I agree. I'm so glad you guys are doing the prompts that we came up with. It makes me so happy, dude. Like I briefly mentioned before, but like I was so worried that like no one was going to actually participate, which would have been fine. But like I don't normally like organize event type things. So I was very, very pleasantly surprised when you guys like actually did start doing stuff. It makes me very happy. Excited to see yours. I'm excited to make it. Probably not going to be anything too super fancy, but I love yours, Zavasa. The colors are like so fucking good. That you're gonna be like, half of it's because I'm busy, half of it's because I have social anxiety. I'm actually like not that bad with anxiety when it comes to Twitch and stuff. Like when it comes to like DMing people or anything, I'm usually pretty fine. There's like some exceptions. I get a little stressed when it comes to like commissions and stuff. Like not people commissioning me, but me commissioning other people. And that's usually because I hate having to ask for updates and stuff. But if the artist is like good and on time and stuff, then I don't have to do that and then everything's fine. But my anxiety's gotten like a lot better over the years. I still have like dumb moments where like it kind of like freaks the fuck out for no reason. But otherwise, when it comes to just like certain like normal life experiences, I'm kind of good. I'm kind of better. Everyone cooked with the Italian, had a good laugh with everyone's art. I know, yesterday was so funny. I love it, dude. Hello, Red. Hi, hi, hi. What's up, what's up? Enjoy the goblins tomorrow? Yeah. I'm really curious to see what people make. I might end up doing fan art tomorrow because I know there's like one goblin VTuber that I can think of. So I think it might be a good idea to just like do some fan art of them for tomorrow. But we'll see. Because I could also just do like Goblin Blair. I'm gonna have to resist like every fucking urge in my body to make a fucking Goblin D's nuts joke though. Thank you for the follow, Torrent! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also a-okay, but welcome, welcome! I like seeing events like this where people all make their own versions of stuff, always think of ideas but are artistically weak. I'm the same way. Like, I love seeing what people come up with. And I always feel like I have like the art skill, but I find that I always lack a lot in ideas. Like, I can draw, but I'm always like, what the fuck should I draw? Because it's like, when it comes to art, you can make anything. And it's like, I get like decision paralysis because of the anything part. Already spying on your socials? Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't really use like it exists, but I don't really use Instagram anymore. I'm mainly just on the Blue Sky and Twitter and Patreon. Those are like the main three I've been using. I want to expand into YouTube eventually. Like after I get my next model done, hopefully. Not the jar. It's just a little jar time. Everyone deserves a little jar time. Just got off work, so dead, nonstop heavy lifting for 10 hours. I would be dead too, bro. I lifted like a fucking couch out of the living room like a week or two ago, and that shit fucking like ended my ass for like days. I am not used to heavy lifting. Counterpoint, it would be funny if you did a Goblin D's nuts joke. I might have to, man. I don't think I can resist it. Have a bunch of ideas, lack ability to bring it out in my art. I disagree. Ollie, like, dude, all your art has like such amazing ideas behind it, I find. Game lost watching Bob Ross put trees on the canvas, devil with pixels, but man cannot draw lines. I love pixel art. Pixel art makes me so happy. I actually haven't watched a whole lot of Bob Ross. Like, I watched like a little bit just to like know the guy and know his vibe. But I actually haven't watched all that much. I think he definitely had like the best approach to art though. Just a vibe. Happy little accidents. Just make thing. Everyone is going feral for day 9. Yeah, I'm hyped, dude. Working? Oh no, baller. Rest in peace, dude. You have my sympathies. Great question. Are you only doing female art? I mainly do female art. I do draw males as well, just not as often. I would say that like my males tend to be a little bit weaker than my females just because that's how my art go. But let me see if I can find some manly art. Might take me a minute to look for one. Da, 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 da. There's like this commission that I did semi-recently. I didn't end up posting it though. Male art are hard, men very hard. Artists are like magicians to me. I agree. I'm an artist and I also think the same, dude. Looks really cool. Thank you. Let me see if there's any other men. Da, 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 da. I don't think I've drawn any other men super recently. I think that's like the main one. Mm-hmm. A lot of ideas about a lot of nerf too. I always love how your stuff comes out though, dude. And it's only gonna get like better over time. Like I genuinely cannot wait to see where your art ends up in a few years. Cause I know it's gonna be like fucking insane. Da, 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 da. Watched a bit of Bob Ross, but not in a good while. Yeah, I only watched like maybe, I want to say like maybe like 20 minutes. That's probably all the Bob Ross that I've seen. I've seen like, you know, the classic happy accident thing. And then other than that, I haven't really seen much. But he seems like a fucking cool vibe. And I dig it. Because if you're not just vibing and enjoying your art, then what you doing? The art can also be a fucking piss off sometimes, not gonna lie. Sometimes it's hard to get the lines right. Art hard. I need to get better at boobs. I'm already like pretty decent at boobs, but I need to get better. Do I see correct that your commissions are closed? Yes, currently they are closed because I'm still completing the previous round of commissions. But once those are done, and then once my new model is done as well, then I'll be reopening them. So I'm hoping maybe I can reopen them by the end of October. Maybe. The best way to know if my commissions are open, because the way I do it is I open them for like 1 to 2 days and then I accept a couple. And then I reject the rest. But the best ways to get like notified are like following on my VGen and also making sure you get the ping roll in the Discord because I ping whenever my commissions are open as well. And then I also post on Blue Sky and Twitter as well. So whichever of those works best for you is how I tend to notify people. Well, do that. Thank you. I'm glad you like my style. Makes me so happy, dude. Like, I never know what I'm doing with my style, man. I just make funny line. And I like experimenting a lot with styles too. Because I find if I stick to like one solid style too much, then my brain gets like kind of bored. I need to always be trying new stuff. Thank you for the sub, Torin. You're too sweet. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Open up the sketch redeem so you can draw this probably male. I'll hopefully have that back once I'm done catching up with the commissions too. It's been a busy like many months. But I'll hopefully be free soon. I have so many things I want to do. I also have to still like figure out a couple things for the hand cam stuff, but that's a work in progress too. It is slowly getting done. Boobies, boobies. Pick up the pencil and dry cube. True. Honestly, you can break like everything down into like cubes and rectangles or rectangular prisms. The square and rectangular prism are the fucking goat of the art world. Like, oh, you want to make a perfect circle? Okay, make a perfect square first. And then split that up evenly. And then just like go around. And then bam, you have a pretty decent circle if you draw a little bit better than I do. Squares are everything. All these squares make a circle? They do, though! I fucking love that meme, though. But everything's square. If you master square, you master everything else. It's magic. I ain't explaining it very much like her. I hope I make it there. I'm sure you will. Used to watch a bunch of Bob late at night to mellow out and get ready to sleep, slow the vibes. That's fair. I don't know what I do at night to fucking ease into sleep. Like, I guess I kind of just like watch things until I'm like super eepy. I don't usually watch anything specific though. It's whatever my like ADHD hyperfixation is at the time. Save your art. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Will do, will do. Let me find my October folder. Here we go. Isn't that a Dragon Ball Z abridged reference? It is. Dude, the abridged versions are so fucking good, dude. Like the abridged Sword Art Online is by I don't want to say by far, but honestly I prefer the abridged Sword Art Online over the original. The abridged is just really good. Hope you're doing well. Looking here. Thank you, Will. I'm doing very good. I'm vibing. I hope you are too. Gotta go back to work. Have an amazing day. Keep being amazing. No, you keep being amazing. I hope your workday goes well. Hand cam, yeah. I'm setting up a hand cam thing so that I can do like card opening and shit on stream because I think that's fun. So I'm doing an entire fucking little setup thing. I have like a second table next to my desk, and I have like a mount for my camera set up, and I have some new like lighting stuff, and there's a few more things I need to figure out. But after that, I should be good to go. Because I have a huge box of like V card to open, and I have a little like surprise box of like Squishmallow stuff too. Problem is, if I put something on, find something to watch, I'm no longer Eep. Me too. Me too. I have spent many a days just staying up watching the thing that I said I'd only watch like a couple minutes of. And then lately my guilty pleasure has been Minecraft again. It is so easy to just sink a billion fucking hours into Minecraft because there's always something else you can be doing. Because it's like, oh, I want to make like, I don't know, for an example, like, oh, I want to make a chicken farm, but to get a chicken farm, I need like a fuck ton of iron. But if I need a fuck ton of iron, I need something to like, you know, I need to either go get the iron or I need to like make an iron generation thing. And then it's like, to do that, I need to do like XYZ, and to do that, I need to do something else. And then, oh. Hello, Shimigami! As an artist, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. Okay, it bothers me a lot. Why is that one green? That's so fair, dude. Being an artist is fucking hell, bro. Never any peace of fucking mind. Master Popa, yeah! Abridged maid, not but my favorite character. He's my main in the Dragon Ball fighting games. Really? Okay, I have a couple favorites, okay? I love Vegeta, okay? I love the Engi man. I love Engi man so much. Oh, I fucking love Vegeta. But I also love Beerus too. I love Beerus. They're like two of my faves. I love a lot of other characters, but they're at the top. Oh, and I like Weiss too. Weiss is also up there. Like top 3. But the thing is, I mainly like Weiss, but I specifically love like the Weiss and Beerus interactions. I think they're very fun. Hear me out, feet cam? Fuck no. You guys gotta fucking pay me thousands for feet, dude. Like, I can be bribed. I will not lie. But you guys would have to do a metric fuck ton for feetsies. Did I hear cards? You did. I still have a big box of the V cards. And I'm looking very forward to opening them at some point. It's so hard to resist opening them without you guys, but I resist. Also, thank you for the follow, Jaker Art. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also okay, but welcome. Played 2xKO for the last 10 hours and now my brain is smushed. Dude, I was up until 6 a.m. playing Minecraft last night. I'm so EP. But I did this to myself. I can't complain. I just really fucking like Minecraft, okay? It's not even like super heavily Minecraft. It's like mostly vanilla because a friend of mine finally started up like a server that we're planning on like keeping up, which I'm excited about because every fucking time I play Minecraft, it's like it turns into like just a 2-week Minecraft phase and then everyone dips. We're planning on like keeping this one around and like taking it very, very slow, which I'm really excited about because whenever I play with like certain people, they tend to like really like speed through the game. And it's like, I'm just there, like, still, like, watering my crops, and they're like, hey, guys, we just defeated the fucking dragon and shit. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Waters flower. Bone meals flower. Putting a lot of times into a server I'm on for a while now because I took on the project of building a railway, so much to do with that, like terraforming, bridges, tunnel stations, etc. Literally. And like the thing, my issue with playing with like people who take it really fast is I can't like slow down to make things pretty. So like anytime I played with those people, all my stuff was always like super ugly. But now I'm trying to like play like slow and make things like actually nicely. We love Angry Little Monkey Man. I love Angry Little Monkey Man. He's still taller than me though. I don't think I have the right to call him little. I think I lost that right. Vegeta's my favorite outside of the Abridged series. Too angry to die, literally, bro. Likes Vegeta because he's a fellow short king? Nuh-uh. Dude, if anything, like, okay, I don't really care about height to begin with, but if we're talking like, you know, ideals, then give me Big Monster Man. So short king isn't like, it doesn't tick a box for me. I don't mind it. It's not a negative. It's a neutral. But like positive would be Big Monster. Which I mean, I guess he kind of is, depending. Gonna be hanging out and working on today's prompt before birthday stuff tonight. Hi, let's go birthday stuff. I can't wait to see what you make the store. I hope birthday stuff goes well though. Had no idea it was only 5'4". Yeah, he's like 2 inches taller than me. My little short king. I can be bribed by Yank doing that shit for free, literally. Like, I will never. Okay, most of the time I'll say, well, sometimes I'll say like 100% no to something. But there's usually like a 0.00001% chance you can bribe me if you give me enough money. You know, like, there's not a lot of stuff I wouldn't do for $1 million, you know? I am of the firm belief that everyone has their price for something. Because I know I have a price for something. Try to almost all of them. Like to play Darius as a juggernaut. Fair. Doing a thing called Ocytober, basically Inktober without its creator being an ass. Dude, I'm such an ass to my OCs. I don't like use my old OCs as much anymore, but I was a fucking ass to them, bro. They went through fucking hell. Sometimes literally. I am not a kind OC creator. Annual Let's Play Minecraft phase. My friend just booted his server up again. It's like tradition. Yeah. But I'm really excited though, because like I've never had a long-term like Minecraft. And it's with people that like I'm very, very comfy with, so I have a firm belief that like we can keep it up, I think. Sounds like me playing Minecraft, not able to pace myself, play for 18 hours. Same, dude. Like I guarantee you, after the stream today, I'm gonna be fucking spent, and then I'm gonna hop on Minecraft for the rest of the night. I know that's exactly what I'm gonna end up doing today. I cannot resist the call. Fair enough, I want Big Monster Woman. Literally. If you find one, please share. Ooh. How's stream going? Being on a bit of a streamer watching break. Sorry I haven't been in one recent month. That's okay. Do not worry, Riveris. You live your own life. You do your own thing. If you happen to be here, wonderful, great, fantastic. If you're not, that's also okay. Like, I'm really, really bad at remembering to tune into people on Twitch. I try, but I'm bad at it. So whenever any of you guys are like hella regular, I'm always so impressed. Just like to rush to the point where I have all the materials I need to build. Yeah, same. I like to just like get my shit. I know I need to go to like the Nether soon. Cause there's a couple things I want to make that require some Nether materials, and I'm like, grr. But I also don't really have like good armor to go into the Nether right now. Like I could probably just try and like wing it. But eh. I did end up finding like diamonds like really fast though. So I've had my pickaxe for a hot minute. And then instead of actually using it, I just started farming. I also don't like how these boobs are going. I'll try that again. Oh, also, since it's spooky month, are any of you guys planning on like actually dressing up? I don't have any parties or anything to go to, so I'm not bothering because I don't want to spend the money on shit that I don't need. And if I did, I'd probably just like find a cheap dress and just like go as a witch or something. Because I do have a witch hat around that I can just like reuse. I'm curious if any of you guys are planning on dressing up as anything fun. Looking at some houses next week? Dude, I'm so envious. Dude, I want to go house shopping. I don't have the money to go house shopping, but I would love to like look at houses and just like imagine like how I would live my life in them and find something like perfect. But I know if I did that like now, even if just for like funsies, then I'd probably get like attached to something and then know I can never have it. Did I just hear Big Monster Woman? Yes, you did. We love our monsters here. Never played Minecraft. Maybe that's because of my age. Dude. Dude. You gotta play Minecraft. There's not a lot of games that'll say like you gotta play it, but you gotta play Minecraft. Minecraft is good for someone of literally any fucking age. It is just a good fucking game. Because there's just no one way to play. It is what you make of it. Welcome back, D. Always have Twitch up if I'm at my computer. I like to listen to two streams at once. Typically, say come up. You listen to two at once? Dude, I could never. If I try to listen to two things at once, it's like my brain like fucking fizzes out. Creator of Inktober trademark the trend and stated if you participate, your art belongs to me. That's the reason I've been doing OC Tober instead of Inktober. Yeah. The Inktober guy is a fucking asshole. And I would fight him if he tried to use my art for anything. But that's why we made our own Inktober prompts this year. So then we don't even follow the original thing. Try to catch your streams whenever I can. If I'm not active in chat, there's a good chance I'm lurking. Guy, collect my points. I appreciate it, Faller. Like, genuinely, I really, really do. Like, it means so much to me if you guys just take like 2 seconds to open up my tab and then like mute the tab and then not even interact. Like that it's such a tiny action, but it means so, so, so much genuinely. Like, I really, really fucking appreciate you lurkers. I'm really hoping, like, fingers crossed, it would be very, very cool in Poggers if I would be able to manage to get, like, partner by the end of the year. I doubt it. I doubt it because there's only a couple months left, but it would be really cool if we could. I'm not gonna push for it, though. I'm just gonna let partner happen, like, naturally. Like, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That's okay. I know I'll get there eventually. Because I have faith in myself and I ain't quitting. So whether it's this year or 5 years from now, we keep on keeping on. Can't be bothered anymore? Me too, man. It depends. Depends on what. Oh, doubt my Helldiver's armor will be done by then. Might try a night thing or something. Just hang out with a few friends really. If adds a mask, I'm good wearing it. Fair, fair, fair. Masks are fun. I could, honestly, if I wore like a mask or something and hid my face, I could probably still go trick-or-treating. I won't, but I could. Gonna be a sexy witch? Hell yeah. Best costume, +1. That is what I would go as too. I love a good spicy witch. One sec, I need to look at my mirror. Gonna redraw that hand. Da, 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 da. If I make some accessories for Halloween, do it. Halloween accessories are my favorite, dude. Anything Halloweeny, I fucking love so much. Let's try some other hand positions. Hands are such like a love-hate relationship. I like when I draw them well, but when I don't draw them well, they piss me off. I also might try cropping this first, and then seeing what changes I want to make. Because I think I want to focus on like this part. Then we tilt it a little bit. Going for a Ren Fair a week ago, missed out on dressing up. Have a flight the morning after Halloween though, so maybe not this year. Oh, dude, I love Ren Fairs. I've only ever been to like the Ren Fair like one time. I loved it so much. I definitely need to go again one of these days. Though also having a flight after Halloween is rough, dude. Ugh. But hopefully the flight ends up good. Whenever I have like a flight planned, I absolutely cannot relax and like have fun the day before. I find flying so fucking stressful. Like, I don't mind the actual flying part, but it's like the planning and the anxiety that I'm gonna like miss my flight somehow, or that something's gonna go wrong and then I'm not gonna end up at my destination, or maybe we have to have like an emergency landing or some thing, and like, that's the shit that stresses me out. And I always end up like literally running through the airport because I'm always paranoid about being late for my flights. I find flying very, very stressful. Found my wallet that's been missing for 2 weeks. Let's go. I'm hyped for you, dude. That's such relief. I'd freak the fuck out if I lost my wallet, dude. I would be looking everywhere, dude. Also, thank you, Drago. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Purgatory. I hope you're having a good day today. And if you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also a-okay. Da, 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 da. Might tell sounds something simple because I'll be taking my nephew out to an event. Can't be the boring type of adult. Let's go. Dude, the adults that like always dressed up when you were a kid were actually the fucking best. Doubt my Helldivers Armor will be done by then. Might try a night thing or something. Oh wait, I think I read that. Yeah. Had the issue a time, played so much other stuff and training a lot of fighting games like Street Fighter and stuff. I'm not a big fighter game person. I played like a little bit of Smash. But I'm not a fighter gamer. That shit is so beyond me, man. I feel like you need to be like a certain brand of human to enjoy fighting games, and I am not that kind. There's too many fucking combos and like having to like react to things on time and not my kind of game. I like games where I can just chill and vibe. Though I do like not a fighting game, but I do like Sonic Crossworlds. And I didn't think that I was like too into racing games, but that one's pretty fun. And I think they have the Miku event going on right now, so I should probably make sure I log on for that and get the rewards. And do whatever else I gotta do for it. Addicted to Stardew Valley? Dude, I've been tempted to play Stardew again lately. Thankfully, Minecraft is giving me my little fix right now, but after that, I may have to hop back into Stardew again. Booptober, the Supreme Inktober, I agree. Listen to two at once in music, though I'll balance audio and put them in separate ears. Listen, my kind of tism loves a lot of noise. That's insane, dude. I could never. I think I would actually go insane if I tried that. Imagine trying to trademark something that just takes the name of a month. Literally, dude. Also, like, not to logo shame, but bro, your logo of Inktober is literally just the word Inktober with like a fancy line on it. It's not that creative, brother. And like normally I'm like a big fan of like pretty simple, easy to read logo stuff. But he just could have did so much better. Love Blair's voice, so I've never mute. I appreciate. There's a lot of people though whose like voices like I do like listening to, but the problem is like a lot of the people I like watching, they end up playing games that I want to play, and then I don't want spoilers, so I have to mute them, and I can't watch because it's like I don't want to be spoiled, but I do want to support. Ba, ba, ba. Halloween best holiday for real, for real. I agree. I love Halloween so much. Hello, Volatile. What's up? What's up? First, you're going to one. Tempted by the sword and bar ladies. Spent a bit much. Also, a 30-hour day of travel, so I hope it goes well. Oh, God. That's a lot of time spent traveling, dude. You have my sympathies. I also hope you don't get like car sick or anything or plane sick because I do, and it sucks. Yet another reason why I like traveling, but I don't like the actual travel aspect. You'd have the Justin Wong DNA to play fighting games. Yeah, I do not. I do not. They're so hard. They're so fucking hard, dude. I try and then my brain just kind of fucking breaks and I'm like, I'm just spamming buttons and hoping for the best, man. Find one combo that works and spam. And then I encounter someone who's like actually good and they beat my fucking ass and I'm like, okay, that's enough for me. Da, 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 da. Hope you don't mind me posting my prompts I've been doing. I don't mind that at all. Go for it. That is what the Discord is for. Please share your art. Keep in mind, silence is a pipe dream for me, so a bunch of other stimulation gen on my thoughts and takes up a lot. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's understandable. For me, I'm just like a very like silence focused person. I like being in quiet. Quiet makes me comfy. I also love like music and stuff, and I occasionally like background noise too. A lot of the time I do like just like kind of vibing in silence. Girlfriend and I played together a bit back, but she got bored of it, and I've been tempted to start my own game. Dude, that's the worst part about playing those kinds of games with people. I hate when they get to the board stage and I just want to keep going. Especially since I've been watching a lot of Stardew stuff on YouTube lately. Oh, I don't usually watch like a lot of videos. I don't want to accidentally be spoiled on anything in Stardew. Because I know there's like still like a lot of events and stuff I haven't experienced myself that I want to experience for the first time, like blind. So I don't watch a lot of Stardew content for that reason. I'm very, very, very big on avoiding anything spoilery. Halloween always on top. Yeah, literally my favorite fucking month of the year, dude. Halloween, my favorite month. I fucking just love October because it's just Halloween month. Please don't bother me too much. Got wrote to myself so far. First time also traveling solo abroad, so what could go wrong? Ooh, have fun. I went abroad solo too. I went to Japan for a year. Like I went to my regular like local university for a year, and then they're like, yeah, we have an abroad thing, and I'm like, oh, can I go to Japan? Haha. And they're like, yeah, actually, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then I did, and then I went for a year, and it was fun. Past couple streams have been kind of like work, but to be honest, it's really not that bad. I don't know, man. Work is bad to me. Like I like my artwork. That's the only kind of work I like to fuck with. Anything else I consider bad. Do gender stuff so I can just pop in some headphones and throw on a video or live stream or something while I clean rooms and shit. Honestly, not too bad actually. If you can just like kind of vibe with your own shit. How the fuck do I think chromatic aberration to music? That's a good question. I feel like I would equate chromatic aberration to something like maybe like a reverb with like some kind of like distortion to it. You know? Something that just kind of has like a weird vibe to it. It's not super descriptive, but maybe it gives an idea. That means shut the fuck up, chat? What does? I don't think I said anything that Resembled shut the fuck up. You'd enjoy Street Fighter 6 more than you think. Have the option for modern controls, and that's what makes the entrance for newbies really easy, like one button combos and one button supers. Yeah, but the thing is, if you do like the easy mode, then you get used to the easy mode, right? And then then I assume you can't do like more like the complex inputs. So it's like I don't like starting on easy mode. Like I know sometimes it is a good idea to start on like easier stuff. But if I learn like the button combinations for the easy, then like doing the harder is going to be like that much harder when I actually get to it. That's just how I feel though, in like my brain and my fingies. Just got to Ginger Island, won't say anything about how I did it. I do not know what Ginger Island is, and do not tell me. I will find out. I'm going to Japan too. A week in Singapore, then a week in Japan. No year for me yet. Where in Japan are you going to be going? Because some of the places I went were like Nara, and then like Tokyo. And there is a lot of cool stuff to do in both. Never get to master's rank with just that, but it'll let you have fun and nice matches. Yeah, but you know, if I'm gonna play a fighting game, I want to learn how to like actually do it properly. I have no satisfaction in winning on easy mode. Gonna be centered around Osaka and Kyoto, but definitely trying as much as I can. Oh, that makes me so happy. I actually lived in Osaka. Osaka is really pretty. I'm trying to think of some stuff that I really like there. Because most of the really exciting stuff, like I ended up traveling to like other prefectures for, because I wanted to do like very specific things. But let's see. In Osaka, oh gosh, now I can't really think of much. If you have any recommendations, open to hearing them. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not too sure what I would recommend for Osaka. Like on the plus side, getting anywhere from Osaka is like pretty easy. Because you can take like the bullet trains like anywhere, and I know Nara isn't too far from Osaka. So if you're willing to like take a little bit of a ride, I would really recommend Nara. What's your number one thing overall? Okay, so if I'm okay, there's a couple things I really liked. Okay, I'm gonna give you two things. So Nara is like closer significantly, and in Nara, all I really did honestly was just go to Nara and like walk around and like see what they had going on. They had like lots of like little stalls and stuff, and you could also like feed the deer, and it was just really nice and cute. And I know there's like also like a giant Buddha that you can go to, but I didn't actually go inside that one. But it's just a really nice vibe overall. So if you can go to Nara, I highly recommend. And then if you're up for a very long trip, you can get a night bus from Osaka to Tokyo. And then I went to, oh gosh, where was it? Akihabara, which is where there's like a lot of like fashion stuff. And then there's also like I went to like an owl cafe that was very cute, and I also went to like a cat cafe. But the thing I really loved, if you're willing to buy a ticket to it, and if you like it to begin with, if you don't like it to begin with, then obviously a waste of money. But the Ghibli Museum. The Ghibli Museum is really fucking cool, and I really, really enjoyed going. It was by far like some of the top stuff that I enjoyed there. I would highly, highly recommend. But only if you're into like Ghibli movies and stuff. If you don't really care about that stuff, then it's not gonna be like super hype. Have some really good fucking hours. Let's go. We do love good hours. We love some good money. Just gonna make some shit and call it a day. That's all you gotta do, man. Just a little bit of work is more than enough. Some days are more inspiring, and that's okay. Da, 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 da. For my 40th birthday, give myself with Japan travel for 3 weeks, and last week's on the beach in Okinawa. Oh, that's gonna be so sick, dude. You can do so much in Japan in like 3 weeks. You can do so much. Like I took it really slow just because I was there for like a year, and when I travel, I need to take it slow because I get burnt out and tired very fast. Oh wait, oh fuck. Where's that mall I went to in Japan? That's another good place to go. I did like that mall. I don't think I remember the name of it though. But there was this like really big mall that had like a Ferris wheel, and I went on that. I think it was near Kyoto. Let me see if I can Google it and find it. Because I'd recommend going there if you want to do some like shopping. Oh, and then there's also like a cute little like park I went to, I think. That's also kind of close to Osaka. Let me see if I can find both of those for you. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's see. Osaka Mall Ferris wheel. Okay, there's a lot of Ferris wheels. I don't know which one it is. Was it this one? It might have been the HEP 5 Ferris wheel. Let's see. HEP 5 Mall, Japan. I can't remember if it's that one. It's been a while since I was there. Technically part-time since it's not enough in a week to be full-time, but I don't clock in until 2 and get out before it's too late. Hey, that's good though. Not quite full-time, but a little bit under is like still perfectly good. Gaffy dog, hope art goes well while I do. Yeah, I'm sure it will. Let's see if I can find the other park I went to. Osaka Park. What was there? What was notable there? It's so hard because I can't remember things. Yeah, no, I can't find shit, dude. Most of the places I went, like my friends like dragged me along because I'm such a fucking introvert. So I mostly just like went with their plans because it was easier than trying to come up with my own. If I ever remember the name, I'll try to let you know though. What canvas size do you typically use? Been struggling to find a comfortable and consistent size to work with. I like using 5,000 by 5,000 pixels. I like working kind of large. Because if I work small, then like things, I can't get all the detail in that I want. So usually I start on like 5,000 by 5,000 and then I like crop it a little bit. So like right now, this one is 2,232 by 3,440. Your boy got a new job. Let's go. What job you get, boy? There's a brick at the bot. Leave him alone. No brick throwing. Check out every Ferris wheel new goal. I mean, if Ferris wheels are your thing, I've only... Is that the only Ferris wheel I've been on? I feel like it is. I've been on like smaller Ferris wheels, but I don't think they were that big. Want to go to a famous tattoo artist in Osaka? Otatu, by the way? Oh, yeah. It's hard. It's hard to find like a tattoo artist in Japan. Because I don't know what the laws are like nowadays. But I know when I looked into it years ago, you actually needed to go to medical school to legally be able to tattoo in Japan. Like you had to actually have like a medical license to tattoo on people. And also, of course, you know, the associations with like the Yakuza and stuff as well. I regret not going to a an onsen when I was there. I was a little bit insecure at the time, so I did not go. But nowadays, I would love to fucking go to an onsen. Though if you do have any tattoos, if you do go to an onsen, make sure to cover them up to be nice and not a shitty foreigner. Like, I'm all for displaying tattoos, but just culturally, Japan doesn't really like that. So you usually need to find a thing to like cover up your tattoos with. Delivering appliances and furniture for the brick? Ooh, good luck with that, man. Today's Wordle's fucked. I haven't played it yet. I was still catching up on like yesterday's Wordle. Makes so much sense. Been working on way too small canvases, kept feeling constrained, but wasn't sure how big was too big either. Technically, like nothing's too big if your computer can like comfortably work with it, you know? But there's absolutely too small because you can always scale something down, but if you try to scale something like small up, then it's gonna look shit. So it's always better to work like a little bit larger than you think you'll need. Funny, I want to get a tattoo in Japan. You should. Tats will be covered up anyways, womb, spine, and tramp, and I wear sleeves so arms are good. Oh, well, I was talking about the onsen where you're, you know, fucking butt naked. The womb tattoo would be absolutely visible, depending. But otherwise, it should be all hidden and good. I can't remember if I had my tattoo before I went to Japan or if I got it after Japan. I think I got it after. No, I definitely got it after. You should get a wound test. The only reason that I wouldn't get okay, like I would love to, honestly. The only reason I wouldn't is because it's very easy to like gain and lose weight around that kind of like area. So I wouldn't want it getting like distorted or anything. Also, I do have like a lot of stretch marks from like losing weight previously, so I'm not sure how well those stretch marks would hold ink anymore. Like I would be so down, but on the plus side, my character design does canonically have womb tattoo. No, I'm gonna go a few times to try and see as much as I can. Definitely gonna take more than a few. Thank goodness for decision paralysis. Haven't gotten the tat yet. Oh, wait, that reminds me of a place you should go to in Japan. Okay, so this isn't like necessarily like a one place, but if you see any book offs around, so book like BOOK and then off OFF, if you see any book offs around, go to them. They are a secondhand store, and Japanese people are very, very, very known for taking good care of their shit. So you can get some really cool shit for really fucking cheap secondhand. There's like always like fucking like anime figures or keychains and stuff of like different fandoms and like cards and games and clothes and all that stuff. Highly, highly, highly recommend checking out Book Off. You just never know what you'll find. About to crash my computer to see what it can handle. Oh god. Rest in peace, your PC, dude. Womb tats are so peak, especially for me, because I'll never have a womb. Hey, yo. Dude, fuck this Wordle. I can't wait to play it. You know, I could just stream me playing Wordle for a couple minutes. I could take a little break and then you guys can see how fucking dumb I am. How would I even do that? I need to not dox myself or anyone. Da, 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 da. Hold up. Took so long. I can't wait to see. If it's that bad, let's fuck around and find out. Yeah, okay. Let me pop it out. Then we'll take a little Wordle break. Okay, let me see. Window capture, Wordle. Da, 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 da. Oh, here we go. Oh wait, I fucked up. Hold up. I'm a stinky cheater and I rolled back my date on my PC so I could play yesterday's because I missed it. So one sec, I need to change the date on my PC. Hold up. Where's my date and time settings at? Valid, thank you. I'm so glad you understand. Okay, well, I'm trying to click date and time and it's not actually opening the settings. Like my settings menu just like isn't working for some reason. So I guess we cannot Wordle. I apologize. I'll try it again later. I guess I'm sworn to playing off stream. My apologies. I tried. That's so fair. Thank you. It's because I just forget things so easy, man. Tell me you play Animal Crossing without telling me. Next time I play Animal Crossing, I don't want to cheat. I used to cheat in Animal Crossing, but it like ruins the vibes. I need to not cheat on it anymore. Woomtat. Woomtats are so peak, especially. Wait, oh, read that. Nothing's too big if you're brave enough. True. I have Zelda Triforce tattoo on my right shoulder. I only have like a tiny little rainbow. I have a little rainbow on my ear. One of the best anime tattoo artists in the world. Tattoos are insane. Check him out. His name is on Insta is Horibeni. Let me check him out. Oh, this guy. Dude, his tattoos are so fucking sick. Hell fucking yeah. Very stunning art. Holy shit. Bring an extra suitcase? That you should. Most annoying part of tats, like you said, is when your body changes. Can't get tats until I'm well into my fitness journey. Yeah, literally. Like I don't know if my current anatomy would support a womb tattoo very well. Cause like I lost a lot of weight. I got some hella stretch marks. Like I mentioned before, but I used to be like 215 pounds at like 5'2", so I was pretty fat. But now I'm down to like 120 to 130, depending on like where my weight is fluctuating to. So I lost almost 100 pounds. Which you don't realize how much 100 pounds is until you actually fucking lose it. Like, holy shit. Like, I remember when I noticed that I could, like, cross my legs comfortably again, and I was like, oh, I see. Insane weight loss? Thank you. It took for fucking ever, dude. It was like half intentional. Like I was like kind of watching what I ate, but I was also just like eating less because it was after I finally got like medicated for ADHD. And like the thing is with ADHD, a very common thing is people end up like overeating because they're craving dopamine and they don't know they're craving dopamine, but they do get dopamine from food. So they're like, oh, I'm gonna have a little snacky. I'm gonna have another little snacky and another snacky. So once I got medicated, it helped stop the snacky cravings for the most part. How do you feel if you don't mind me asking? How do I feel in what way? You'll have to be a little more specific. I do not mind the asking. I'm like, there's like very few things I'm not willing to talk about. I'm willing to talk about like most things about the weight loss, but like which part of it? Because there's a few ways you could go about it. Like how do I feel like physically or like mentally or like what else? Like oh, okay, do you feel like you're at a good weight right now? Yes. I am very very happy with my weight right now. Thank you. I know sometimes my need for like clarification can be a little odd, but like I always need like a little bit of a little specific latch to latch onto. But yeah, I feel like I'm at a good weight right now. Like 120 to 130 is like my ideal range. Don't like the sound those Among Us make? I'm sorry. I think it's funny. But hello, Elliot. Welcome, welcome. Starting to feel lethargic after losing 15 pounds. Have to tread carefully. Trying to think what could cause lethargy. Cause like, okay, I don't know like your height or your like current weight or anything or your starting weight. But I think like lethargy and stuff can be caused by like a lot of things. So it could be related to the weight loss, but it could also just be related to something else or as like a side thing. Cause like okay, if you're losing weight, right? Lethargy could be from not having enough calories, or it could be from like overexerting yourself like physically and then burning a little too much calories and then you're like fucking eepy. Not eating enough in any given day, plus meds got hands. Fair, fair, fair. 5'7", currently 159. That sounds like a decent weight. That sounds really good, actually. From my like brain estimations. Like just going off BMI shit. Which to be fair, BMI shit is like kind of bullshit. It's like a little bit of a guideline, but like don't like use it as like just a solid measurement of am I good, am I bad? Because sometimes BMI is like, oh, you're overweight, but the person's like totally fine. Or it's like, oh, you're underweight, but the person's like totally fine. BMI is dumb. It's like a good rough estimate, but after that, it's pretty shit. Think I'm just not used to this? It could just like because like the thing is when you're like heavier and when you're like eating more, you have like a lot. You're not only like intaking a lot of calories, but like the fat on your body also supplies like energy because like that's what your body uses to like burn for like fuel for like energy and stuff. So I feel like it's a very big difference going from like a little bit heavier to like a little bit lighter. BMI can ruin someone's self-esteem. I hate it literally, dude. And another thing is like a lot of people like judge things based on numbers and like, I think that's like pretty normal, but like numbers are absolutely not everything. Because you can be like heavier just from like extra like muscle mass And it's like, oh no, I need to lose more weight. And it's like, no, you're fine. Could also be related to the method of weight loss. That too. Speaking of Among Us, did you get my custom Among Us redeem from last stream? Assumed it didn't go through, but my points are definitely fine today. I did not see it pop up. I may have missed it. Let me double check for you. Because if your points are there. Oh no, it did go through. I just didn't see it. I apologize. I have the options to mark it as complete, but it's not complete yet, so I kind of don't want to, but I know I'll end up doing it, so I'll mark it as complete, and then it'll take the points away. So I think that'll, like, remove the points now. And let me write you down as well, D. And make sure that you send me some references for, like, what you want the Among Us, like, themed around. Let me just write you in real quick because I got that ADHD and my brain go burr and I don't remember thing if I don't write thing down. Where is it? Where is it? Where's my funny list? Here we go. There we go. All written down. All good to go. Should probably approve all those other redeems. There we go. Think you're fine? I'm 5'11", 173. Yeah. I'm extremely underweight. That's not good, man. Though I know for some people it's really hard to gain weight. For me, it's like, I have, like, I can gain weight really easily. I always have to, like, watch what I eat. If I eat a little too much, it's like, it's so easy for me to gain weight, dude. But I know it's also, like, really difficult for some people. Like, I know my roommate eats, like, so much, but she gains, like, nothing, and I'm like, what the fuck? BMI is such a number that's thrown out there that gives, like, no real context. Don't do true tests for the index percentage. Exactly. Def meds, spironolactone causes tiredness, and estradiol also causes tiredness. I'm an EP girl. Oh, fair. Yeah, that can have a very big effect on EP vibes. Luckily for me, Adderall, you know, has the opposite. It kind of wakes people up. But then when it runs out, then the EP hits me and it feels like 10 times more intense, and I'm like, ah. The longest time I had to go back to my doc for regular checkups and blood work because I was so pale and skinny, they thought I had blood disease. Really? I'm honestly surprised I haven't been pulled aside for, like, extra testing or anything. I am, like, pretty fucking pale. What's that? You got a ton of muscle? Fat, fatty, fucking lose some weight. Oh, God. Muscles really do weigh a lot, though. Intentionally go on a deficit every day. Lost my appetite for anything. Oh, no. That's not good. I do know what, like, appetite issues are like, though. I had, like, a period of time where, like, my appetite was, like, jack fucking shit because of, stuff going on in my life. And that was not fun. I find the best way to, like, combat that is to have, like, tiny snacks around, like, your desk and stuff. Like, if you're really, really worried about being in a deficit, then, like, tiny little snacks will be, better than, like, nothing. Just something that's like really easy to just like down. Or whatchamacallit, like drinkable meals or anything, like the boost stuff. Like I'm not a doctor or a nutritionist or anything. I have really horrible nutrition. But like generally the thing is like anything is better than nothing. So whatever you can manage to like actually down. Very easy to do. Cutting some weight myself. Been doing longer fast. Feel it late in the fast where I haven't been eating enough intake. Being underweight feels like such hell. Yeah, I can imagine. Metabolism's finally slowing down. Most of my life was underweight no matter how much I ate. When I was working out a lot, had to eat over 4,000 just not to lose weight. Dude, I would get so fat if I ate 4,000, dude. I gain weight so easily. I'm also just not super active, so that also, you know, is taken into account. Hard for me to gain weight also includes gaining muscle mass, incredibly lanky. It's hard to gain muscle, dude. It takes a lot of work. Easy to lose track of time anyways, too. Tend to set timers or trackers to have a little snack to make sure I'm hydrating well. That's a good idea, too. I am very forgetful. It's very easy for me to sit down for like 10 hours and forget to eat or drink. I'm usually good with drinking, at least. Eating is a little easier to forget because it takes more effort. But like, I try to at least have my water like always full. If you gain weight fast, mostly water, because actually gain a kilo of fat, you need to eat a lot. Sugary food causes water to store in your intercellular tissue. Oh. I do know like water weight is a thing. But I find for me it is genuinely a fat. Like I gain weight really easy. I just really like food though. Like I love some good tasting stuff, man. So if I do not watch myself, I will gain a lot of weight very, very quickly. Like I think when I went to like New York, I gained like 10 pounds. I was there for like 2 months. I ate a lot of good food. But I just consider that vacation weight. I can lose it again. It's fine. I would rather enjoy some tasty food for a couple months and gain a little bit of weight than not enjoy the food. Small appetite, high metabolism, go bird. That sounds like hell, honestly. Like having your metabolism be higher than your appetite would be so fucking annoying. Ba, 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 ba. Wait, dumb. Me too, Taran. Spelling hard. Unlimited meal plan. Have my day in the dining hall, still losing weight after workouts. Could not be me, dude. If I had an unlimited meal plan, I think I'd go up like 50 pounds, bro. On a better note, I'm hungry now. 8 hours after I ate like half a scone. Go eat. Go get your nutrition, Sephi. Go chomp chomp. Weight fluctuations are such a trip. They are, dude. Think getting hooked on your weight isn't worth it compared to observing your habits and health? Exactly. I 100% agree. And like the thing is like when I was in New York, I was also like not walking as much because like when I'm here, I like, you know, I have to walk to get my groceries and stuff. But like in there, I had like family and stuff that like were driving cars. So I wasn't getting nearly as much exercise as I normally would. So it was like that much easier to gain the weight too. That and I just had like a lot more fast food. Like I almost never have fast food here. But when I travel, that's when I treat myself to fast food. Cause it's like, okay, I can get some stuff that I wouldn't normally be able to get, and I'm going to, you know? When my Oshi tells me to eat, I shout, let's go! Go eat something tasty. You deserve it. Your body deserves it. It requires the nutrition. It craves sustenance. Numbers not as important as how you feel. Only use the number as a baseline for where I know I was at before in a good shape. Exactly, same here. Like I weigh myself like pretty frequently, but I try not to like obsess over it because that just leads to like not good mental health shit and bad body image shit. I mainly just use like the numbers on the scale to like make sure I'm not like getting too heavy or losing too much weight. It helps me know what I need to do to stay where I am, you know? Cause like, oh, if I'm gaining a lot of weight really quickly, it's like, oh, okay, I should probably cut back on some of that stuff. Or if I'm like losing too much weight, it's like, okay, I should probably increase my intake a little bit to make sure that I'm not in as much of a deficit. Cause I would say the hardest part about like losing weight is maintaining that lost weight. Cause it's really easy to get for a lot of people to like get into the mindset of like, okay, I just need to lose 50 pounds and then we're good and then I can eat whatever I want. Right? And it's like that's not how it works. Like when it comes to like dieting and losing weight and stuff, it's a very big long-term commitment and more of it's better to think of it as a lifestyle change rather than a short-term diet. Like you don't have to cut out everything you love to like diet and shit, okay? You can eat garbage while you're on a diet, you just can't eat as much, right? So like you need to, you know, ideally, you know, you're eating healthy and getting all the nutrients you want and stuff. But you can also just absolutely lose weight by eating like pizza, just not too much pizza. It won't be healthy for you, and I highly do not recommend it, but you theoretically can. Also, it's better to lose weight slowly so that your body can adjust easier and then it minimizes stretch marks and stuff. Most important thing is that you feel good with yourself and that you're happy. Can't say it enough, but there is nothing more sexy people than confidence. Literally, dude. I tell that to people all the time, man. It is literally the confidence that makes someone hot. If someone has confidence, like they're gonna get like an Insta +2 on the rating, you know? Like it's just an easy fucking charisma boost. Like even if that like fucking confidence is like fake as fuck, if you're just faking it to make it, eventually it just kind of feels real, you know? Big supporter of the confidence. Therapy time? Good luck with therapy. Have fun. Recent deficits are super small. Gotta get used to it. Exactly. How goes the Blair? The Blair goes good. To lose weight, a good sleep routine is really helpful. Good sleep in general is just like the number one important thing, honestly. Like if you don't get enough sleep, it's just hard to do like anything else. Cause like how the fuck do you expect to exercise if you're fucking tired? Like you need to have the energy to do thing. You need to have energy in order to cook healthy meal, you know? But if you're too fucking tired, it's very easy to go, you know what? I'm gonna treat myself to some takeout today. Also, thank you for the hi, Jay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, bodies hate change, dude. Your body likes to not change things if it can manage to. Also, thank you for the head pats. Thank you, 7. Sleep is the hardest part since I started college. Probably only slept like 3 to 6 hours a night on average. That's not good. That's not good, dude. Sleep is so important. I can't say shit because I also used to be really fucking bad in like school and college. But like, fuck, man. Confidence has gotten me so much attention. That kind, yo. So I vouch, literally, dude. I have like absolutely none. You should. Like, it's really hard. Like, the thing is like, it's really hard at first to have confidence, but like, genuinely, if you fake the confidence for a while, it just becomes second nature. Like, I'm not fucking around. I did not have like any kind of fucking confidence whatsoever when I first started streaming. But like after streaming for a while, I've just gotten a lot more comfortable just like being a dopey motherfucker because it's just who I am and I fucking own it, you know? Like I tell the story of when I was like in the grocery store and then I fucking dropped like an entire carton of eggs like as I was exiting and I was like, you know what, this is fine. This is funny. This is just another story for me to tell. Like just like I just really can't emphasize how much like faking it till you make it works. Cause you just kind of need to like trick your brain into being like, okay, I am confident. I'm gonna act confident, you know? Like the way that I kind of think about it is like role play the person you want to be, okay? Let's say you don't think you're that person yet. Role play it, okay? Pretend you're that confident person, you know? Like let's say usually you go to the bar and you sit in the corner and you're like, man, I wish I was a super confident guy who could just like go up and talk to this cute girl, right? And it's like, just do it. Just role play it. Get in your head and be like, you know what? Right now, I'm that confident man that can go over and flirt with this person, you know? And then you just go over and you do it and you're nervous as fuck and then you stumble your words, but like maybe she laughs a little and thinks it's like really cute and then like you hit it off and then like +1, you got a girlfriend, yippee. Obviously a little more complex than that, but hopefully it gets like the point across. Her calorie intake is more important than what you actually eat for weight loss? Absolutely, 100%. Like if your goal is specifically weight loss, you can do that eating anything as long as your calorie intake is in a deficit. Like you will lose weight. It is just how bodies work. You don't have to exercise or anything. You can sit on the couch. As long as your body is burning more than you're intaking, you will lose weight. Like oh god, who was it? Fuck. I think it was Nile Red, the YouTuber, right? I was watching an interview with him. I can't remember who did the interview though, because I watched a couple of interviews. But anyway, he was in an interview and he was like, "Yeah, I gained a little weight, but I wanted to like lose it a little bit before this one big thing." And then he was like, "Yeah, so I ate like chicken nuggets for like a month, like just chicken nuggets." With like sauce on it. And he was like, yeah, it worked. I lost weight. Feel attacked as I just ate takeout and stayed up until 2:30 last night. Listen, I'm no better, dude. Like my sleep is horrendous. I went to bed at 6 a.m. last night because I looked at the clock and I was like, I cannot keep playing Minecraft. I need to stream tomorrow. Really envy you for Halloween. We don't have that stuff in Germany. Really? Halloween is so fun, dude. What I used to do as a kid, eventually when my mom got a car and I was trick-or-treating, what I did was I would go around and I'd fill up my bag and then I'd call my mom and tell her where I was and she'd drive over, give me an empty bag, take my filled bag and drive it home so that I could keep trick-or-treating. So I had bags upon bags upon bags of candy, dude. It was great. Though I'd say candy, but like I'd say I'd get like maybe like 2 garbage bags of chips and then like 1 solid like grocery store bag of candy. Mama's so amazing for that. I know. She did so many lovely little things for me as a kid that I still always appreciate to this day. She was the fucking goat, dude. I love my mom so much. Sleep is so boring. I love to sleep, dude. Dude, oh, if someone told me they could give me just like a fucking like pill that just like knocked me out for a good 8 hours of sleep, I would take it so fucking fast, dude. Like, sleep pisses me off because I feel like I never get the quality that I need. And I'm always fucking tired. But I get the length though. That's the thing. Like I get enough sleep theoretically. I feel like I don't get good sleep. Existing. When I was at my old job, slept 3 hours or less for months. Now we have permanent issues from that. So please manage your rest, please. Sleep is like the number one most important thing, dude. Like absolutely 100%. Energy is infectious. Generally try to approach conversations more like you two with positivity and patience. Aww, that makes me so happy. That's so flattering, dude. Like the thing is, like, okay, if you took like me from like 5 years ago and then I looked at me from today, I'd be like, what the fuck happened? Because I used to be such a mess. I'm still a mess, but I'm like a little less of a mess, you know? So it's like 5 years ago, my anxiety was like fucking peak, dude. I could not talk to people at all. I could not approach people. I was so fucking anxious. Nowadays, I'm like fucking walking around with my own like a personal like grocery cart that I bought. Like I can find I'll find a picture. But like years ago, I probably would have been like too embarrassed and self-conscious to like carry it around. And nowadays, I just fucking walk everywhere with it because it's just fucking easier, dude. Because like I don't have a car, so I have to like carry any groceries I get back home, and I'm not up for that. Da, 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 this one looks kind of similar. It's not exact, but it looks like close enough. But I just like wheel one of these like motherfuckers behind me whenever I go like grocery shopping or I pick up packages. And I've actually had people be like, hey, where'd you get that? That looks like so handy. And I'm like, I got it on Amazon. Hi, Jen Stretch. Thank you, Lily. I appreciate you so much. Da, 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 da. Okay, let me stretch while I catch up on chat. Da, da. Don't let fake it until you make it confidence turn into imposter syndrome. Otherwise, you manifest your own downfall. That too. Absolutely, 100%. Like, the thing is like, fake it till you make it, but don't, like, focus too much on who you are. You know? That might sound like a weird advice, but that's like what I need to do because I'm very the type of person to fall into the whole imposter syndrome bullshit. And I find I just need to just turn my brain off. I just need to go burr. You just need to do things. Don't worry too much about like who you are and like your reason for being. Just exist. Just do fun thing. Try not to stress. One thing at a time. Roleplay is the person I want to be. Okay. Well, I love that, Seppi. What pushes your confidence is wearing good clothes. Guys, get yourself a nice suit and read a thing or two about fashion. Really helps the ladies, and your confidence pushes your aura a lot. 100%. Oh my god. Dude, like, I cannot emphasize how much good fitting clothes, like, help, dude. I really cannot emphasize. Like, you don't even need a suit. You just need something that fucking fits you nicely and looks flattering on you, okay? What looks flattering on someone else might not look flattering on you, okay? A good outfit on someone else might compliment them just because of like either their figure or like their skin tone or their hair color or just like their vibe. So like you just need to find something that looks good on you and it makes such a difference, dude. If I'm wearing like fucking like 10-year-old clothes with holes in it and fucking cargo pants that like don't fit that have holes, you know, it's not gonna look as you know, nice together and I'm not gonna feel as good. But if I wear something that like actually fits and I feel like spicy in, it does so much for confidence, dude. Plus like 10 aura for that. Also, I will not lie, I fucking love a man in a suit. Okay, suits are fucking expensive, but if you have a well-fitting suit, that shit is spicy, dude. Just don't roleplay as someone's boyfriend or girlfriend. That's how you get restraining orders. Very true, very true. Know how to socialize a little bit. Don't be too much. Most important thing with fashion, your clothes should fit you, never the other way around. Yes, exactly. But yeah, fucking tell my body to go to sleep when I wanted to. Maybe I fucking wish, dude. That would make my life so much easier. My insomnia is like fucking strong, bro. I just wear black. Me too, but you can make black work. Like the thing is like, this is gonna sound dumb, but like there's multiple shades of black. Okay, you can mix and match, and some go better together and some don't. Sleep scares me. 90% of the time when I sleep, I have nightmares from the past, so I've learned to manage to sleep only for 3 to 4 hours without coffee or energy drinks. That sounds awful. Like, thank you for the sub, but that sounds fucking awful, Kex. Jesus Christ. Like, what would I even suggest for that? Like, I know you're not asking for help, but I'm just like thinking. Cause I was just thinking that like when it comes to like dreams and stuff, I don't dream that much anymore. And like the hashtag not a doctor, not medical advice, yada yada. But if you talk to a doctor, there might be something you can take that might help you sleep, that might like affect your ability to have dreams and might mitigate it so that maybe you can have like a longer sleep session. But again, hashtag not a doctor. I'm just like kind of a brain blasting. Because I know with me, whenever I do take like marijuana before like bed, I don't really dream much. But if I don't take marijuana, then I tend to dream more often. But it might be something that you can talk to a doctor about and maybe hopefully find like a bit of a solution to. Assuming you haven't tried that already. My brain always just goes into like, what's advice I can give this person to help with this thing if I happen to know anything? Because like maybe I say 1 or 2 words that like inspire an idea. And I always figure better to do that and be silly and suggest too much than not suggest anything at all. Sleep is shit, but at least I feel good. That's all that matters, honestly. At least you feel good. I can still afford to stay up even with a job because I work later shift. Later shift are pog, dude. I fucking hate early shift. I can't do early. Like, a sleep pill takes effect instantaneously and I'm not left in my head for 3 hours. That's the worst when you take, like, sleep meds and, like, it just doesn't hit in for, like, a while. At least 3 houses that gave me cans of pop. Dude, I love when they did that. I would love getting, like, full-size bars or, like, pop from, houses trick-or-treating. So long that 5 to 6 hours feels like a good sleep. Just can never settle down. Always want to be doing or reading or watching something. Must be active or consume. I'm the same way, okay? So there's like, I still don't have like a perfect solution. I have like band-aid solutions that work for me like 50-50, okay? One is marijuana. Sometimes it helps me fall asleep kind of quicker. Sometimes I just end up laying in bed very high for a little while before I fall asleep, but I'd rather lie in bed high, unable to sleep than lie in bed sober, unable to sleep, so that's usually my copium. The other thing I found, there's like 2 other things I found. So one thing I found is that I tried using the Sleepy Time Extra tea, specifically the extra version, because the extra version has valerian root in it, and valerian root is a mild sedative. So I would drink it to literally sedate myself so that I could fucking sleep. And I also used to use 2 tea bags as well. That's usually my copium if I can't have a weed. And then the third option, which may or may not work. Sometimes I hesitate to like suggest it because like I've had people experience like yes it works and no it doesn't, and it depends on you. I personally found that the Gamer Supps AFK sleep supplement thing did kind of help. But I don't know if that's just placebo. Like, it tastes mad okay. But that's another thing you could try. I just don't want to. I'm hesitate to like say it just because then it just sounds like I'm shilling like, hey, use code RUNE at GamerSups, but it can be something that can help. Because I did try like melatonin and shit, and that shit didn't work for me. But I kind of like the AFK stuff. I find it doesn't necessarily put me to sleep really, but it helps me like relax a bit, and I find it like slows down the thoughts, you know? Because when I lay in bed, my brain just kind of like goes burr, right? It goes burr for like eternity. My brain never shuts the fuck up unless I'm like fucking medicated. So that's like usually why I can't sleep. And I found that the like AFK stuff or like the tea and stuff like help a lot. Never heard the extra one? The extra one is my goat, dude. I love the extra one. A lot of people find it doesn't taste very nice. I don't mind it. I just kind of treat it like the better tasting medicine. I also load it with sugar though, which is probably not good for you, but we do what we must. But that's what I would probably suggest as someone who can never fucking sleep. So either marijuana, sleepy time extra tea, or the AFK gamer sups. Or melatonin if that actually works for you, but melatonin is something that you should only take periodically. It's not something you should be taking every night. Because then your body like gets used to it and yada yada. Also saved. Thank you. Much appreciated, chum shot. Use honey instead. I actually was using honey last time I had it. Specifically because I accidentally left the sugar out, and then ants got into the sugar, and then we had an ant infestation that I had to take care of, and then I forgot to buy more sugar, so I just used the honey that we had lying around. Oh, right, it's Tamsy. I'm sorry, it's gonna take me a hot minute to get used to that. When I associate like one name with a person, it's so hard for my brain to like switch over, but I'll get there. Just give me a while. 5 layers deep on being awkward, it's Jover for me. It's never Jover. Like, okay. I don't know the degree in which you're joking, okay? So I'm gonna treat this as like a serious thing. I think you're just joking, but I'm gonna treat it as serious just for a second. But the thing is like when you get into the habit of like joking about when like being awkward and stuff, it's really easy to like trick your brain into being like, oh no, I'm too awkward for that. It's the same reason why I really don't fuck with people being very, very negative about themselves, because it's just very easy to let that like affect your psyche and stuff. Like I kind of do the same thing. Like I tell you guys I'm fucking dumb, but like I'm fine with that, okay? It's not like a, I'm so stupid, how could I do that? It's a, yeah, I'm fucking dumb, man. Like, let's go, you know? Like you just gotta kind of like own it and act like you're not awkward or anything. You know, instead of 5 layers deep on awkward, pretend like you're 5 layers above that. Pretend you have the confidence layers and then just act based on that. Don't mix your black shades either. You just look like you can't tell the difference, which I can't, but that's beside the point. Oh. Exactly. Never Jover can recover from the awkward pit. Absolutely. I am living proof, dude. Like, dude, okay, so when I was in Japan, okay, exam time came around. And part of the exam time for my Japanese class was having a spoken thing, right? It's nothing I haven't done before in French, because we did that all the time in French, okay? You know, the teacher takes you aside, they go one-on-one, they're like, comment ça va aujourd'hui? And then like you answer like, yeah, I'm doing fine today in French. And then it's like, you know, you just have a little fucking conversation. I got to my Japanese class, I sat down, she asked me a question, my brain froze and I started to cry. And she was so like, she was clearly so uncomfy, and I felt so bad because I was like, oh god, I'm so awkward now. Oh god, I'm crying in a fucking exam. So yeah, I've been there, done that. Nowadays, I would probably just say, fuck it, we ball. I feel like I probably wouldn't cry nowadays. So trust me, you can come back from it. It's not easy. It's not easy. I will not lie. It's fucking hard to do like any kind of self-improvement bullshit. Like it's a fucking bitch. But it is very, very, very entirely possible. You can always improve on stuff. Do not let your brain trick you into thinking that you are a lost cause. Or that you can't do something. The only difference between you and someone who can do a thing is that they practice and they had the confidence to keep practicing. Minus a couple of exceptions. You know, there's some things you just can't do. And those are mainly just limited to, like, physical things that you would not humanely be able to keep up to, and the other person's just like a freak, you know? like a positive freak, not like derogatory. Like the first thing that really comes to mind. And I apologize that this is the first thing that comes to mind, but it's like, you know, some people, they have the anatomy and they can suck their dick, right? But not everyone's born like that. And if you really try, you might hurt yourself, you know? Not everyone is meant to be able to do everything. But for a lot of things, you can at least get pretty far with it. If you just have the confidence to try and be okay with failing a bit and then keep trying. Bots on my new Twitter don't know I'm a broke bitch yet? Oh, me either, man. They always still try. What helped me a lot is meditation for 20 minutes before sleeping and no smartphone before inside bed. Yes, sleep hygiene is really important. I'm very bad at it. There was a time where I was getting like kind of good at it, but I've been naughty. I've been having my phone in bed. I like my little Reddit browsing time before honk shoe. I'm a filthy fucking Redditor. I'm pretty sure I have a fucking streak on Reddit right now, and that kind of depresses me. It's not something I'm proud to have. I just really like reading things from other people before I sleep. Yo, if we rates to improve sleep quality, asking because I discovered I sleep a lot better when it's with another girl. It's my go-to pickup line. Ayo! Good pickup line. Though I'd say, honestly, sleeping with people is like a 50-50. Sometimes it can, like, really help to, like, be with someone to, like, fall asleep, but then sometimes you're, like, incompatible sleep-wise, and then you end up just, like, fucking each other up. Not in the sexy way. It's like one person keeps getting up to piss and then like someone like else like rolls over all the time or something, or like maybe someone like snores and it wakes you up. So it could go either way. Chronic night terror is not a doctor. For me, clonidine helped a lot with them. Never tell someone what to do with their own bodies or minds, but I wish you the best in finding a way to get as much rest as your amazing self deserves. That's some good advice. Yeah. I don't know about that medication specifically. But again, you know, talk to an actual doctor and see if there's anything that can maybe help you out. You're allergic to wheat? Oh, no. That sucks, dude. Absolutely a no-go for you then. Tried other subs and things, but my insomnia is too strong. That's fair. That's fair. I will not suggest anything else then. Just know you are not alone. The sleep vibes are hard for a lot of people, myself included. Been there, fucking done that. And I still struggle. Like I said, for me, like, even still, it's like probably a solid like 50-50. Like, sometimes the shit helps, and then sometimes it really, really does not. Because, like, a lot of it is also, like, a mental factor, too, you know? Like, sometimes, like, if you're just having, like, a really bad, like, time in, like, life in general, then it can be hard to sleep because you just have, like, so much shit on your mind. But man, when you do have a good, like, sleep, like, once in a while, it feels so fucking good.
Like, I love those days when I wake up and I actually just like feel ready to do the thing that I said I was gonna do that day, which is like a very rare occurrence. It doesn't happen very frequently, but when it does happen, it feels so good. Like, I love just having a good day. I need to touch grass again. That's what I need to do. I know, like, it pisses me off that, like, touching grass can, like, actually really help. Like, it pisses me off that, like, taking a walk and getting sunlight and fresh air does make me feel better, because I know no wanna. The subs AFK is okay if you use it consistently, like it advises you to, helps you relax. Could definitely pull back on the amount of dye they use in it though. Not a huge fan of having to brush it all out of my mouth right before bed. Yeah, I agree on the dyes. I would actually really, I would kind of prefer if they had like a dye-less version. Because especially with oh gosh, what was it? Browser brew. Okay, the flavor is good. Okay, browser brew, very very tasty, very good flavor for gamer subs. But holy shit, like that shit has a lot of dye in it. I feel like I could probably dye a shirt with it, and I'm kind of tempted to try. And if I ever have like a flavor with gamer subs, I think I'm actually going to specifically request that it be like dye free. Because I really don't like the added dyes just for pretty effect. I would rather something look like shit but taste good. So anyways, I'm smoking right now. What incident did you have? Oh, you did try clonidine. Oh, that's fair. I'm not awkward on the baddest bitch. Me too, man. Remember when you were awkward? Blair used to be the softest spoken motherfucker I talked to. Now that gamer subs are creature. I did used to be a lot more soft spoken. I've stopped giving a shit. It wasn't easy to stop giving a shit, but I got there in the end. It's just like, I don't know, life is too fucking short to care, man. Like, I care about some things, obviously. Like, it's not like I don't care about anything. But, like, life is legitimately too fucking short to care about, like, dumb shit. So I always try very hard to just, like, not let shit get me down. Or, like, if I notice I'm getting anxious over something, I'm like, bro, that's dumb as fuck. Just do it. Stop being anxious. That's dumb. That's silly. But that's just what works for me. And just what, like, I found to work. So whether that works for other people or not is debatable. But I like giving my funny little tips just in case it does help someone else, because I know fucking how hard life can be. It's a struggle out here, man. If I ever think of a name I actually like, it's gonna fuck Blair up. It is. I'm gonna be like, where did Bonner go? Blair must have been big in Japan. I was fat in Japan, dude. So yeah, I was pretty big. I was hell like dude. Oh my god. Okay, so like again, I was like 215 pounds in Japan, right? And like nowadays, I'm a healthy weight at like 130, so I was very chunky. I remember going to the archery club, which I never went a second time specifically because I kept getting eaten by mosquitoes, and I can't do it, man. I do not like mosquito bites. I scratch those motherfuckers and I will tear my skin up, so I could not continue with it. But anyways, back to the point. I remember going to the archery club, and I remember trying on the stuff for archery, and like that shit did not fit me, man. That shit was not getting over my titty. Mm-mm. And any clothing in Japan, good fucking luck. I did buy some clothes in Japan, which I actually still have. There were it was a pair of like shorts that had like a cattail on them and a cute like matching hoodie. But I bought them in like a really small size, and I was like, I'm gonna buy these, and one day I'm gonna fit in them. And I did. I do. I can fit in them now. Seen Blair's art improve 1,000-fold. So excited to commission them again. I can't wait. I'm also a freak derogatory though. Not everyone is Michael Phelps and high key built for swimming. Exactly, dude. Got a VR chat meet up? Oh, that's hype. Good luck, man. I hope it's fun. Last girlfriend cuddled me so hard she left her knees bruised into my thighs. Based, honestly. But yeah, sleeping with other people can be very hit or miss. Her sleeping soundly, Hungshu, me, wide awake, my arm and leg full of static from circulation being cut up, not eating. Literally, dude. It's so like, ugh. Trying to sleep next to another person can be great or horrible. Let's go gambling up until 6 a.m. Aw, dang it. Me too, man. Me, but Minecraft. Real life vampire, real life vampire. Did we buy the same cat outfit? Maybe. Is yours like fuzzy? Because mine was like really fuzzy. When you went to Harajuku, I don't think I got mine at Harajuku. I think I got mine at like a mall in Osaka. It was? Dude, now you're making me want to check the brand. I'm so curious if it is the same. Because it's very plausible that it is. Because I could have just found it at like a different store, but it might be the same brand name. For all dogs, the way we need that daily walk. We are though. People like, the thing is like, society, okay. This is gonna be a big rabbit hole, okay? But like, humans are not built for the society we have right now, okay? We're just factually just not built for this shit, okay? We're not built to be inside all day, isolated as fuck. We're built to be part of a tight-knit community and hunter-gatherer type shit. So it's like, we really do need those daily walkies, man. We're supposed to be getting more sun and more exercise and stuff and yada yada. Like, we're literally built to have that, and we don't get that, and then not getting that does have effects, and it's like, but I kind of hate that it does, because I just want to sit inside all day on my funny little PC and play Minecraft and draw funny stuff. Already asked my doctors, told me that my nightmares are caused by traumatic things that happened to me when I was a child, so there's no way to fix it. Life was tough back then, but it shaped me into a good person. Yeah, that's fair. Like, the thing is like, again, not a doctor, but like, you can't, trauma isn't something you can just like, fix, right? You can't go to a doctor and be like, hey, please remove my trauma. That would be poggers, right? Like, the thing with trauma is like, it is going to stick with you, and like, there's no way to really like get rid of it completely, but there are ways to potentially help by treating symptoms or like finding effective ways of like coping mechanisms. And therapy, very good for trauma. That's called a lobotomy. God, dude, lobotomies are actually so fucked up. Like, they're so fucked up. They can be kind of funny, but like, the moment I think like too hard about it, I'm like, God, man, we did fucked up shit as humans to other humans. Wish I could lose 100 pounds. Get the feeling it would be an uphill battle, especially since I was at a steady weight up until I moved in 2023, and then ballooned up another 60 pounds. Been stuck there since. You can definitely lose it, man. You can definitely lose it. The first thing you need to get into your head is that you can do it, okay? You're saying I wish, but you can, okay? It's not fucking easy. It's not fucking easy, okay? It's not easy at all. I'm not saying it's easy. But the first step is like getting in your brain and telling yourself that you can do this thing you want to do, even if it's very difficult, even if it's hard, but you can do it. And then after that, you just need to look into how you want to do it, right? So it's like, do you want to lose weight by exercising? Do you want to get like really fit on the way? Do you just want to lose weight purely to lose the weight and like get a better like starting point, yada yada? Because the thing with weight loss, as I mentioned like before, is it is entirely dependent on calorie intake and calories burned. So if you're burning more calories than you are eating, you will lose weight. You 100% you will lose the weight. You don't have to change what you eat, you just have to change how much of it you eat. Like ideally, you know, you go on a very good healthy diet with like lots of fruits and veggies and yada yada, and like you always feel full, yada yada, and you're healthy and getting everything you need. You know, that's the ideal. That's not always easy or plausible for people because healthy food is really, really hard to get because it's usually pretty pricey, and you know, it's a lot of effort, and fast food is like readily available and yada yada. Depends on your lifestyle and things. But genuinely, at the end of the day, it is purely just numbers. So if you figure out how many calories you need to be in a deficit, you will see results over time. It is not quick. It is not easy to keep up with. There's always going to be ups and downs because like maybe something shitty in your life happens and you go, hey, I don't give a fuck about my diet. I'm like eating like shit for the next month, and like you gain back like 10 pounds and you're like, oh, it was all for nothing. But no, it was not for nothing. You still made progress. If it was all for nothing, you would have gained 10 pounds on top of the weight you had before, you know? So you need to get in your head and be like, I can do this, you know? And take baby steps. Dear God, take fucking baby steps. It is too many people try to fucking like 180 their life like from one day to the next, and that shit just doesn't work unless you're like a very specific type of person, which it does, but like very rarely that like actually works out. You need to take like baby steps. You need to be like, okay, like for me, I used to drink a lot of soda, okay? I did not like water. I did not like it. I would not drink a glass of water. I would drink soda or milk or like juice or something sugary. And it's like, you need to take a baby step. So like what I did, I was like, okay, I'll switch to like those like 0-calorie sodas, right? They're like kind of more expensive, but like I won't be like intaking unnecessary calories. And then eventually I went from like the 0-calorie soda to like what did I do after? 0-calorie soda to like the drink mixes with like water. So like Gamer Subs, but not Gamer Subs at the time because I didn't have Gamer Subs at the time. Also, thank you for the hydrate. And then after that, like I eventually got into just like plain water. So it's like you really need to take it slow. Cause it's like it's the same thing as being like, okay, I want to like work out every day, you know? It's like, okay, I'm gonna start doing that, and then like a week later, you're like, I'm sore, I'm tired, I'm done. Aim for little tiny goals to hit, right? So like try to start off by like switching one thing for another. So like my example with like soda to like 0-calorie sodas. And then like take baby steps, one tiny thing at a time, you know? And don't rule out that thing for like the rest of your life, right? Like one soda isn't gonna fucking kill you. Like one soda is not gonna set you back a million years, right? You can have it as a little treat. You can be like, okay, I did my groceries for the next 2 weeks. I can have one can of soda as a little treat today, as a little good me thing, you know? It's all in tiny steps and doing what works for you. Like for me, I can't fucking eat vegetables. It's a texture thing. I try. It's hard. Blah. So it's like the way I lost weight was by like just eating less calories. I was still eating the same shit I was always eating, but just like a little less. Drinks are fortunately one of the things I don't really have an issue with. When I do drink soda, always when I get fast food, almost always root beer unless it's not an option, or when I get a 12-pack on a whim. Otherwise, it's all water. Good! That's an insanely good starting point. Like, see, you're already doing good. So after that, it's mainly just like portion control from my experience. Because like a lot of the time, like people tend to eat like too much. Like, especially in America, the like portion sizes are like very, 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 very large in Japan, in America. But like, for example, if you go to Japan, you see like very, very tiny meal portions, and it like really kind of puts it in perspective for you. Doesn't help that I haven't been to a doctor in like a decade. Who knows? It could be a medical thing. It could be that too. You could also just have like a legitimately like very slow metabolism, or you could have something else going on that does cause you to retain weight as well. Give me medium by default, and I was like, damn, oh fair. I don't know what size mine actually is. I think it's either like a small or a medium. It might be a medium because just Japan size is running very small on average. Or it might even be a large for Japan, honestly. Because like my problem is I have like really large thighs and I got tits too. So like trying to find anything that fits is a hell. I'm awesome to sleep with. Don't move, don't snore. My skin is soft and I'm warm. Ayo. Telling us to go touch grass. I am. Grass is good for you. All that in therapy for real. Slow and difficult process, but never impossible. Exactly. Think a society where you're inside and isolated would benefit autistic people, but alas, I know. We still require a little bit of socialization. Like, I was always, like, perfectly fine during COVID, honestly. Like, everyone was like, oh, this isolation is killing me, and I'm like, nah, man, I'm vibing. I was very unbothered. But it's funny, because, like, nowadays I do find myself, like, wanting more socialization. Like, just a little bit. I'm still not, like, the super big extrovert. But it's like, I'm like a fucking... I'm like an introvert that wants to be an extrovert, but isn't. Because I get EP and drained very quickly. Started my current job a couple years ago. Been work from home. Can feel the social creature in me clawing at the walls of my apartment. Fair. It's hard, dude. Like, again, we are really not built for this fucking society. And hello, Sato! Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good myself. Told one day that willpower is a muscle. The more you work it, the easier things become. Start small and skip the unhealthy snack before bed and build up from there with small steps. Exactly. Tiny, tiny little baby steps. You gotta work out that muscle so that you don't strain it, you know? It's kind of like the same thing with like my daily art shit. Like I started off doing like smaller little like doodles and stuff, like frequently-ish. And then when like Inktober hit, I was like, okay, I'm gonna commit. And then I did, and then I just kept going. I can't draw this mouth how I want to draw it. Grr. Ba, 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 ba. Been drinking only water for the past 2 years, except at celebrations. I'll admit I have a little alcohol then. Very fair. I've never been an alcohol person, which I'm very fortunate for. I feel like it's a very slippery slope sometimes. But I'm the same. Like, I don't eat out much. But if I travel, for example, I eat a lot. So, like, again, I did gain like 10 pounds when I traveled for like 2 months. Because I was eating a lot of shit and I was eating like way too much. Because it was just good, tasty shit. But like, it was my little 2-month vibey vacation, you know? I'm gonna treat myself. Portion sizes in America is like 2 or 3 meals sometimes. It is. It's really, really like it's very eye-opening, again, going to Japan and seeing like very, very tiny portions and being like, man, I could eat like 5 of these. Portion's my big issue, especially because I don't usually eat through the day. I tend to eat like, I usually have like 1 or 2 meals depending. And then I usually have like snacks. I definitely don't do like the 3 meals a day. I that's too much effort for me. I usually have 1 big meal and then sometimes like a second smaller meal and then like lots of little snackies. Usually I have something small when I wake up, then don't eat until I get home unless I'm hungry. I think that's fair. I used to like not really eat breakfast, but I've been eating breakfast like more nowadays, I find. But I really said my problem is that my thighs and tits are too fat. I'm being so fucking serious though. Like dead fucking serious, dude. It's actually not fun. It's really fucking hard to find clothes that fit properly. Cause like there's a lot of things I'll try and I'll be like, you know, this fits me in the waist, but my thighs cannot fit in the leggies. Or like it'll fit in the leggies and I'm like, okay, the waist is like fucking giant though, so I can't wear this either. And then like same with like jackets and shit. Like I also have like a little bit like slightly wider shoulders as well. So like I try on jackets and it's like, okay, I can't wear this because I can't move my fucking arms without feeling like I'm gonna tear off the sleeve. Don't know if you noticed this too, but Japan having small portion sizes often means portions are fixed because if you want more food, you can order again. However, when Japanese food is brought here, the portion sizes are set but triple to match what we're used to. Yeah, that's the thing. I was talking about specifically like in Japan, but I know like that Japanese food like in America is portioned up. Ramen's always massive, can't take this. I want a small bowl. Oh no, man. If I'm getting like ramen, I'm getting a big fucking bowl of it, dude. I'll have the American portion. I fucking love some good ramen, dude. Did you say thick thighs? Love thighs? I love thighs too. But they're a bitch, dude. Ambivert for sure. Have my quiet time to myself. Definitely crave people's presence. Gotta drag the friends out whenever I can, so I feel like people. Honestly, fair. I definitely tend to fall into like the ambivert kind of vibe. Like 99% of the time, I am hella introverted. But every now and then, I like to do things with people. I need a little bit of social interaction just so that I don't go crazy. Dude, profile pics are like my fucking worst enemy. I hate drawing people from this side. Why did I do this to myself? Okay, that looks a bit better. Used to be able to smash giant bowls, used to be so much more powerful. Once I did triple baconator, only be told we were eating ramen, still finished my bowl before everyone else though. Nowadays my ass can't even finish the baconator. Dude, that's another thing. Another thing that really comes into weight as well is like when you're used to eating really large portions, you're going to feel hungry very fast because your stomach is going to be very, very used to being like very, very filled. And like the thing is, the stomach, like as an organ, like it stretches to accommodate how much you eat. So if you're used to eating a lot and then like you switch to like eating a normal amount, it's going to feel very bad for a while, right? Because like I feel like a visual helps with this. Okay? Like let's say this wait. let's say this is like a regular stomach, right? Like this is just someone with a healthy diet, right? And you know, they eat until they're full and they're dandy, right? But like if you're used to eating really really large portions, like if you're used to filling this up constantly, it's going to feel bad if you only fill it up this much. And your body's going to be like, I'm hungry, I'm not getting enough, I need more, yada yada yada. And it's like it feels so bad. And the thing is like if you're used to eating very little as well, the stomach also like adjusts for that. So it's like if you're used to like really not eating much, then like maybe you only fill it like this much every day, right? So it's like someone comes along with like a big portion and it's like, I can't do that, bro. I can't do that right now. I could maybe do it like ages ago, but not right now. So that's like another reason that like weight loss is really hard, because like getting past this stage is hard. It's so fucking hard. But the thing is, the like if you slowly cut back, right? So instead of like eating like a proper portion from the beginning, just like slowly cutting back, like maybe you start here and then like you're a little hungry and then like after that like you slowly lower to here and then slowly here. And like while you're doing that, the thing is your stomach is also shrinking. So you might go from like that to like this. And then like it takes less to feel full eventually. I'm just very passionate about the biological aspects of weight loss and stuff. Because there's like so much like gimmicks and misinformation out there about weight loss and it pisses me off. And I find just like knowing the logistics of weight loss also helps it like be a little bit easier. Like not by much, but it feels a little bit easier and it at least like helps you understand why you feel like certain ways. Have a similar problem, pretty tall and fit, but on the slimmer side, quite hard for me to find clothes that fit. It's so hard, dude. Also, thank you for the sub frog. What's up? Hope you're having a good day. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it so much. You made your bed, you can goon in it. Very true. Interesting to get into. Human body does those weird things. It does. What's today's topic? Today we've been talking a lot about weight loss, honestly. Weight loss and like sleep habits and like bettering yourself and motivation stuff. Love these podcasts and moments. Yeah, I love doing them too, dude. Like I love just like not having really like an end goal of what to talk about and then just kind of like yapping about whatever happens. I love my little streamy vibes. Let's change the eye here too. Interested in how the human body works. So the fact that my cousin is literally a doctor is a win-win situation for me. For me, my uncle is a doctor. I don't think I've ever really talked too much about medical stuff with them though. I feel like I when it comes to like actually talking to doctors, sometimes I feel like I'm gonna like make a fool of myself. Because they're clearly more specialized and know more, but I know like I know some of the general stuff. I get lost once it goes to like more like specifics. But I at least like being able to talk about the basic shit. Sometimes all you really need is a little basic understanding, especially if it's not your job. Currently bulking for the winter, so worried about shedding those pounds later. I believe in you, dude. You got this. I have never bulked before or anything, but I believe in you. Lurky now, been rad hanging out here. Glad I found you the other day. Been cool to watch this come together. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Have a good one. Oh, thank you, Phil. I'm very happy to have you in the community, and I hope to see you around more, and I hope you enjoy your lurky. And I'm glad you've been enjoying hanging out. That is all I hope for with my streams. I just want good vibes and people to enjoy their time here. So it makes me very, very happy to hear that you do. What kind of shirt do I go for? Might just go for a bra. I'm feeling kind of lazy. Maybe I'll go with the top. I don't know. We'll see. I could try doing one of those try doing one of those like pentagram tops. Nah. How do I draw liquid? That depends on what liquid it is. Like, genuinely. Like, blood is a liquid that acts much differently than water acts, and honey acts a lot differently as well. Ink? Ooh. Let's see. Okay, so first I would say it depends if you're trying to illustrate like dry or wet ink. I assume wet because you say liquid. So generally with liquids, you tend to get like a little bit of a reflection from it, like a little bit of a shine. So if I just open up a new canvas. So first of all, you know, references are going to be your best friend. I'm just going without a reference here. Put in Twitch chat? Okay, let me see. Let me go over to Twitch chat. Hold up. You put it in Twitch chat or you will put it? Because I don't see it there currently. Oh, there we go. Oh, dude, that composition's looking sick. There we go. Sorry, no worries, no worries. That's sick, dude. I love that. Okay, so the thing is, when it comes to ink, it's like, or like any kind of well, I can't say any kind because so many liquids are different. But if you're doing like black ink, I think it's like important to like okay, standing in an ink puddle and dripping down. Okay, okay. So in that case, I would pay attention to like how thick ink is in general, like compared to water, because like water, like well, ink you kind of can pour like water. It's very similar to water, but like compared to like something like honey, you know, it's very viscous. So like honey, for example, can like drip really far and like get like very thin before it like gets out. But like with ink, you don't really get that because it's like more liquidy. So I'd say to like keep in mind like how much like this will make more sense in a second. Okay, here's a really shitty container. And here's another really shitty container. But you really want to pay attention to like the thing that you're drawing and like how it behaves in reality. So like honey again can like drip like very, very far because it's very, very viscous. But like ink on the other hand, if you have like an entire thing of like ink here, it's gonna be very, very liquidy. So it's not really gonna do the same thing. And like it's gonna pour very easy. So I'd say if you want to give like really like inky vibes, like keep that in mind. And also keep in mind to like how things tend to splatter. So like if like honey hits the ground, right? Like it's gonna go down and it's gonna, you know, it's gonna go here, and when it like gets up, it's like not gonna really splash. You're gonna get like a really big puddle. But you know, if you pour like a fuck ton of ink in comparison, like it's gonna go down and it's gonna like splash everywhere. So I'd say keep in mind like the splash pattern of ink, if that makes sense. Ink is very, very messy and it can get like everywhere. And it also like thins out. It doesn't really like stack, right? So I hope that helps a little bit. And of course, again, if it's like wet and there's like a lot of it, you can also include like highlights as well if you wanted to like display that it's wet. But that's if you want to be like a little bit realistic and if you have like a strong enough like light source to cause that reflection. Because otherwise, like if it's dark enough, you might not even get that reflection, or it might just look compositionally cooler to leave the reflection out, depending on style and stuff. Hate ink, it's thin and running, gets everywhere. I love it, dude. Like the thing I love about ink is that like it can be so pigmented. So you can just like dip like a paintbrush in and like do like a full solid line and like nothing shows through it. It's so nice. Though I am more of a watercolor person. I like being able to build up colors. Love ink, what happened? Nothing, nothing. I was just talking about how to draw ink, like compared to other like liquids. But yeah, in general, references will still be your best friend. Like if you can find some images of people like or videos. Videos are really good too. Just to see like how the thing you're drawing like reacts. Cause like the way that like any liquid like drips is gonna be a lot different than other liquids. Some might be similar, but some might be very, very different. Like some stuff is like sticky and like stringy, and then other stuff is just very like smooth and like watery. Therapy done for the week. Let's go. Artwork looks so cool. Thank you. I'm glad you like. Haven't done any Inktober sketches. Been locked in with the piece I started today. That's okay. If you do any Inktober, I would love to see. But I'm also very excited for your piece. I am happy any day I get to see some good mech art. Mm-hmm. Where Blair Redskin at? What you mean? Cooked with today's prompt. Don't know how to imitate this style with my pencil. Good luck, man. Today is a challenging one. Because, like, what I was thinking of doing if I wasn't doing the way I'm doing it today is like... So, like, maybe I would draw, like, a circle and, like, try and, like, imitate chromatic aberration by, like, putting some, like, lines on either side. But it's definitely a difficult one to do using, like, ink. But just, like, try your best. Cooked with today's prompt. Don't know how to... Oh, wait, I'll read that. Therapist likes hurting my feelings in a good way. Also pinged me being autistic because she is and her spidey senses went off. I mean, I think my spidey senses go off with you too, brother. I feel like a lot of people have to be a very specific type of neurospicy to enjoy my content. There might be a couple of neurotypicals out there, but I feel like I attract a certain brain. Tattoo, forgot the word for it. Markings? Oh yeah, I haven't done those yet. Those will be added in after. Those are always the thing that I usually add last. Just because I always end up changing so much other stuff. But they will be added eventually. I do like how I did the hand today. I'm pretty happy with that hand. Why can't the weather choose fall or summer? Fucking real, dude. I keep bouncing back between like too fucking hot and too fucking cold. Alright, got It's okay, I meant it as a compliment. We love our neurospices. Morning and night, it's winter clothes, and day, it's summer clothes. Yeah, literally, dude. Like, I was so fucking cold last night, and I'm like so fucking warm right now. It's so fire, thank you. I'm so happy you like. Post current state of my whip is art tax. Let's see. I love it. I love it. Dude, oh, your art's so fucking pretty. Your line art makes my brain so happy. You have like such good like line thickness. And I love like the little dark spots that you do, like where it's gonna be like a little bit darker. I fucking love it, dude. Stylus pen melted? What the fuck did you do to it? How? Hydrate, severe art stretch. Thank you, Riveras. I've done a hydrate. I'll do a savvy. And I will stretch, but I will also go get some more water because I am all out and I also have to take a piss because I downed that entire fucking bottle. BRB, enjoy the goo kitty. I'll be back, yippee. Da, 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 da. Struggling so much, have faith I'll make something presentable. I believe in you, you got this, dude. Happy with that liner? Basically everything under her boobs I've done in single strokes. Dude, that's base. I'm not good at doing single strokes. I always wash my hands. I would not fucking leave the bathroom without washing my hands, dude. We're just raving a little, as you should. One of these days, I will do cover of Go Kitty Go. One of these days, when I'm not fucking busy as shit. Oh, my tab mate reset. Fuck. Sometimes it does that. It's kind of annoying. It'll like switch modes and then it won't go back to the mode that I always have it on. So I always have to like power it off and on again. But easy fix. Also, what do you mean you have no idea it just melted? There has to be something that caused it to melt. Like it would have to be like either in like a very, very hot environment, either from like the sun or like something else producing heat. Or like potentially a chemical interaction with like another material. Changed my HDD to a NVMe today, and now CSP no longer blacks out the tablet when I save. That's nice! We love not blacking shit out. I don't know what an NVMe is, though. Because I know HDD and STD and, like, M2, but I don't know NVMe. See if that comes back once I get 3,000 layers again. It probably will. That's a lot of layers. Jesus. Dude, I remember when I was doing, like, model work, it took for fucking ever to save, bro. And it's like, I just want to save my piece. Please don't crash on me. I need to buy, like, a stand thing for my desk so I can draw at, like, a better angle. Because I don't have it at, like, a super good angle right now. Like, it works, but I know I could do better. Or I need to figure out, like, a way to, like, 3D print a stand or something. I just haven't seen any good prints for it. I'll probably end up having to just, like, design one myself. Which I think I'd be able to do. Get a screen arm if you have the space, so good to have. The thing I worry about that is, like, if it wobbles at least even, like, just a tiny bit, that's just gonna piss me off. It needs to be, like, no wobble at all. Oh, it's the M2. Oh, that's what they're called. Okay. M2, my fucking goat, dude. I love M2 so much. Two theory, one might be because of the sun, second probably drying too much. It shouldn't be from drying too much. They should be pretty fucking durable. So it could just be the sun, because they are black, so they will, like, attract more heat. Or, like, absorb more heat, whatever it is. Mine wobbles a bit, but not when I'm drying. Okay. Which one do you have? I'm curious if it would fit my tablet or not. If you're willing to share, of course. Because I'm always very, very cautious with things like that, especially anything that touches my tablet. But if you have, like, a good one, I'll trust your recommendation. Oh, thank you, Egg Roller! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! I see you were doing art. I would like to see the art tax. I would like to see the goods. Ooh. Also, thank you for the follow, Sakia Shihara. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also a-okay. But what's up, what's up? And hello, Choco Jax. Hi, hi, hi. And hello, Paisail as well. And hello, Tapeit. We do have an egg raid. Cheapo 22 USD one that works checking well. Really? Because most of the ones I see are like very expensive. Made some ramen? Oh, I want some ramen, dude. Please. I would kill for some really good ramen right now. By Jembird, send you a full name? Yeah, please, please, please. And I think it does have a Veza mount. That's like the weird mount on the back. I think I have that. Well, art. I do be artin'. We do be drawing some woes. Looking respectfully at the art on the left. Thank you! I'm always so glad that you guys like the little slideshow. I need to update it though. It hasn't been updated in a hot minute. Time always like escapes me and then I'm like, right, it's been months since it's been updated. I should probably add some new stuff. Have to admit, didn't actually draw today, just yapped with the comic up on the screen. Honestly, fucking realist artist ever. Dude, I always say that my art streams are like literally just chatting with a side of art. That's how it fucking goes, man. Why haven't you told us about her? Draws women. I do draw women. I also do use they them pronouns, so just gonna say that real quick. Teehee. I usually expect people to say she her though, if they don't know. Pronouns are hard to expect and guess. But I do enjoy drawing women. Let me go find. Actually, no. I was gonna say I can go find it, or you can like send me some other art text than Egg Roller. I want to see some of your stuff. The streamer draw women, yeah, I do. And yeah, they them gang. I love my fellow MVs. I would love to see some Egg Roller art, even if it wasn't made today. I want to see the goodies. I want to see any art I can. Also, I love your icon, Pyxiel. I'm probably not pronouncing it right, but I fucking love your icon. It's so cute. Very aesthetic. So my tablet arm, thank you, thank you, thank you. I will hold on to that for later. Egg was struggling to not look at women earlier. Dude, me literally every minute of every day. Pretty women are just fucking pretty, dude. Like, if I see a pretty person, regardless of gender, I just stare a little, you know? Sometimes you can't help it. Share the recent comic I made? Please, I would love to see. Comics especially, like, oh. Comics are just so much work. There's so much. Like, just planning all the panels and, like, making sure the expressions and readability are good, and if you're getting it printed, like, paying attention to, like, sizes and everything. Ugh. Also, links are on, so, like, you don't have to, like, worry about any of that. You can just send whenever. Is he they enough to get into the club? Absolutely. It's okay. We let people into the club regardless of their pronoun. My friend's tablet arms 10 times the price of mine. I lucked the fuck out. Yeah, dude. I will happily take like a $25 gamble for a thing. Cause if it works and it's that cheap, I am so down, bro. Wait, this is so cute. This is so cute. Oh wait, I saw this earlier. I remember seeing it. I forgot to like it though. I'm such a fuck ass dude. I'm so guilty of seeing things online and being like, I love that thing, and then I forget to click the like button because I'm too distracted by the pretty art. Afraid I might get executed? No! But dude, this is so cute. Let me bring it up on stream for anyone who doesn't have Twitter. Also, thank you for the gifted sub bio! Thank you! Big fan, by the way. Right there, it's so good. Like, I don't even have to go on a follow spree because I already know I follow Egg Roller. That's cute. I know. Also, hello, Cos. Hi, hi, hi. Hope life is treating you good, man. Versus when you're about to like something and the feed refreshes. Dude, that shit pisses me off so bad. I always see like the most goated fucking art and then it refreshes and then I can never find it again. And I'm like, why? Why have you done this to me? Why have you forsaken me, Twitter? Like, fuck. But this is so fucking real, dude. And like the fucking clothes in the background, literally me, bro. My clothes are a fucking mess right now. They're all in a fucking pile in a bin. And I haven't had the will to fucking take care of them, bro. I just want to fucking draw and eat and play Minecraft and eat snackies. Also, thank you for the follow, Aura. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But dude, like, oh, I love this. I love like your expressions. Like, that's the first thing that really stands out to me, and your coloring is really fucking good, too. I also love, like, the little sleep shirt. Also, the pose here is really good. I always find, like, characters, like, trying to draw characters, like, holding something is always really difficult. Because, like, you don't realize it until, like, you're drawing it, but, like, so much goes into, like, just the positioning of where, like, body parts need to be to look like it's actually holding something. Because you need to take into account like the fictional like weight of something and like how like the body would like hold it and stuff. Like you did it so well, dude. And I love the pose here. I am very, very guilty of hugging my pillows. That is something I do a lot. I just find it comfy to like squeeze something while I'm trying to sleep. Taking a heavily referencing stock images for stuff like that? Absolutely. References are your best fucking friend for that shit. And like that's a big thing with just like art in general is like making sure you're getting like the right references because you can't know how to draw something unless like you learn how to draw something properly. But yeah, I fucking love this. I just really like your colors. And your line work is also so nice. Like, this is, like, it's just so cute. I'm sorry, I keep finding, like, extra things that I really like. Because, like, I love the little puff, like, on the pillow, like, on the cheek and stuff, too. And I really like how you draw hair. Hair is always something I struggle a lot with. Because I never want the hair to, like, feel, like, flat. But you don't want it to be, like, too, like, out there either. I feel like you have a very, like, solid understanding of the way that things, like, should, like, lay out and interact with one another. Thank you, of course! Listen, I'm just spitting facts, dude. I'm just looking at your stuff and pointing out the obvious. That's all I'm doing, man. Thank you for making the good fucking art. I'm actually gonna retweet yours. I like this a lot. I don't retweet often, but it's so fucking cute. I cannot resist. And again, I meant to like it earlier, but I fucking forgot because I was like browsing my phone like right after waking up. Because I wake up and I look at my messages and then I look at like my Twitter and then I look at my Blue Sky. And then I don't respond to anything because I'm usually still in bed. And I don't want to like respond to EP to anything like important. But then I forget to do things. Or I forget to like things that I wanted to like. Grr. That's why my blush is so flattened. Bro, getting smushed. Yeah. I definitely have some very smushed plushies. So they're currently like in storage right now because I need to find a good way to display them and I need to finish cleaning up my room too. Funny because all the things you're saying is stuff that I'm like, I'm bad at this. No, you're not, dude. You're really, really not. You're not bad at any of the things I said. Like, I love your fucking shade. Like, I always go off on people about like how important like value work is, and I feel like you have like really solid value work. Like you're really good at like bringing what you need to focus on to the foreground. Like if I go into like analysis mode and I do a little grayscale, like look how clean this is, dude. Everything that like needs to be visible is like perfectly right there. Like it's so well put together. I fucking love it, man. Thank you again for the raid and everything, and thank you for sharing the art. Oh, I need to take my meds. One sec. Let me do drugs. Hold up. Love your art. I love your art, dude. Like, my favorite thing about the art community is just like how everyone loves everyone else's stuff. It makes me so happy. Like, art community is just like the fucking best, dude. Love both of your art. I love your art too, Biome. Drugs, drugs. We're taking some fucking Adderall, baby. Which is medically prescribed to me. I take my funny 5 milligrams twice per day, and then I'm good to go. Return now with colored pencils. Try to do the prompt despite it being spooky month. Gonna make as much of this common writer reference as I can. Dude, yes. Adding colors in is gonna be so fun. I believe in you, dude. You fucking got this. Like I mentioned before, I know the theme that we chose for the Inktober prompt today is like really fucking hard. I have full faith in you guys. I want to see what you guys come up with. Because I mentioned briefly in the Discord, but like having something that's like really odd and like challenging can be very good for just creative brain vibes. Because it makes you go, what the fuck can I do with this, you know? And it forces you to be creative. It's like the same kind of thing with like limited palettes too, where you're forced to work with only like a few colors. It's a very, very good exercise for the artsy vibes. But from the Lurk Cave, have to go to bed, guys. Have a good night, Blair. Have a good night, chat. Really enjoyed the stream. I'm glad you enjoyed Torin. I hope you have a good snooze, and thank you for staying as long as you could. I appreciate it. I hope to see you around in more streams. Hopefully, I'll start earlier next time. I've been sleeping in kind of late lately, and it's not great because I keep staying up really fucking late. Oops. But hopefully next time a little bit better. We'll see. Or maybe at the same time. Who knows? Da, 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 da. Okay. What else can I add here? Need to fill in the wings. Thank you for the follow, Nugget Kohai. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory, and if you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those, and if you don't care about either of those, it's also A-okay. But I hope you enjoy your stay here and enjoy the vibes. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Hello, Hi, what's up? And thank you for the savior art. I like not losing progress. Much appreciated. Thank you for the head pats too. I see women I like. Me too, man. Literally, easiest way to get me to follow you is to draw pretty ladies all the time. I fucking love filling my algorithm with just good fucking art. What the fuck, dude? Thank you, I scream. I don't even... that's so many. Like, thank you, but that's so many. Get sub-bombed, I am. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much, Biome. Like, holy shit. If anyone in chat got a funny little sub, make sure to say thank you. I don't know how to deal with nice things. Thank you. Like, I really appreciate it, dude. Double thank you, what the fuck? Thank you, Doc, too. And again, if anyone got a sub, make sure to say thank you to Doc as well, but thank you. What the fuck do I even say, man? I'm sorry, I lose word. Brain has lost capability to form sentence. But thank you. I want a hype emote. I should make a hype emote. I really need to. When the commissions are done, I want to do like a bunch of shit for stream. But thank you genuinely so fucking much. Like, I really cannot emphasize how much, like, even a one little subby help, okay? I cannot emphasize how much many subby help. Like, I appreciate you guys so much. I really, like, part of me wants to say I never really thought I'd get this far because I kind of didn't. I kind of do things and, you know, I kind of, in the back of my mind, I hope for the best, right? But I never really, like, think things are ever gonna work or that people are gonna, like, actually like the things I do. And it's just, I really just appreciate it a lot. It makes me very happy. Thank you. You guys are too fucking sweet to me. Like, what say, what do? You're too sweet too? Nuh-uh, you guys are sweeter. You're so fucking... Well, I'd say you give me cavities, but I've never actually had a fucking cavity, so that would be a lie. What's a good, you're too sweet? You're as sweet as, like, a fucking bakery icing. Which I actually fucking hate bakery icing. I find the icing at, like, bakeries is, like, ridiculously sweet and just doesn't taste good. Like, the good tasting icing is, like, cream cheese icing. Cream cheese icing is, like, fucking good, dude. We make a whole dessert? Hell yeah, we do. We don't get to be around as much, but we support our stream. I appreciate it, dude. Literally, like, I always tell you guys, I appreciate, like, any little fucking thing you guys do. Like, no matter how fucking minuscule, I really appreciate it. Like, again, just lurking and leaving the tab open and doing your own thing. You don't even have to fucking listen, you know? Like, I just appreciate any kind of support, and, like, the bigger support stuff, like financial stuff, like, I really do appreciate it. Because it really does help me be able to, like, prepare, like, bigger things for the future and, like, exciting things and just, Like, I'm so excited for like the merch drop coming up soon, TM. Which it actually is really soon. It should be coming up later this month. The first drop anyway. I have to do a couple more things for the other drop. So it's not going to be the keyboard drop, but it is going to be the hoodie drop later this month. In probably like 2 weeks, give or take, a little bit over. But I'm very excited and I hope you guys like. But like, genuinely the support really, really does help. And like, if it doesn't help with like stream stuff, it helps me with like non-stream stuff. Because I've mentioned it like briefly before, but I do also like help out a lot of like family with some financial stuff too. And like, it just really, really does help a lot. And I'm just very grateful. Just thank you. Tell us sweet the way we glazing. Yeah. I see Blair. I see you guys. I like. And like, oh, I mentioned it before earlier in stream too, but like, I'm so happy so many of you guys are actually participating in like the Inktober prompts and everything. Because I don't normally organize things, because a lot of the times when I did try organizing things, it like didn't. It's hard to organize things, and sometimes people like don't join in, and then it can be like very like demotivating. But you guys have been like so good, and like it makes me so happy, and I'm really happy with our community, dude. I really, really want to be able to give back to you guys. So I'm hoping I'll be able to do lots of cool content shit in the future. It's just a matter of doing stuff and prepping stuff and all that, everything. But I'm so excited for where the future will take us, man. I have so many ideas. And I've met so many cool fucking people, dude. So many of you are so fucking, like, interesting. For, like, lack of a better word on my behalf. Like, I love just yapping with you guys and genuinely not fucking knowing where the hell we're gonna end up at the end of the stream. Like, we talk about so much shit. Genuinely rooting for you to succeed. When all your planning finally pays off, it'll feel so good to have been a Blair fan. Thank you, Sophie. I hope it's already paying off, dude. It's already paying off. I am in like I've mentioned before, but like I am in so much of a better financial situation than I was before. Like I'm still pretty fucking broke. Because the shit usually just keeps happening, but I'm significantly less broke, and like it's to the point where I feel like I can like treat myself to things more often, and I can buy like some nicer things, and like it really really does mean so much. It has already paid off significantly. I'm very excited to see where the future goes. Maybe we can do more, and then I can do more with you guys, and then maybe I can do like big giveaway stuff or like other fun events. But I'm so hyped, dude. Generally gonna show everyone your new medal when it drops. Look at my Yoshi. Thank you. I'll try my best to finish that up soon. My goal is to have it done before the end of October. That is my little goal. I do have to finish my commissions and stuff too, but my goal is to be caught up by the end of October, hopefully, because I've been avoiding taking on like any new big projects. Glad to hear you're in a better place. I'm in so much a better place, dude. Like, I want to say, like, a couple years ago, like, I had the first time where I was, like, actually scared that I wasn't going to be able to pay rent. And, like, nowadays, I'm doing so good, dude. I'm doing so fucking good. Like, genuinely, my quality of life has gone up so fucking much. And like I still sometimes get that thing where it's like, oh, I shouldn't buy the XYZ thing because it's like a little bit pricey and I should like use that in a better way. Which I do most of the time, but I still treat myself to like little things more often nowadays. I'm simply just doing real good lately. And it feels so wild to say that. I used to be like before streaming and shit, I was really fucking depressed, dude. I was not in a good mental space for a long time. But like it's finally to the point where like I can confidently say I'm pretty good. Like I still have days, TM, you know? Some days are just shitty days. Some days are kind of like art blocky days. It happens, you know? Not every day is gonna be poggers. But I've definitely had more poggers days than I have not had poggers days. And that makes me very happy. And it is all because you guys give me so much fucking support and like, And like I also mentioned this earlier in the stream too, but like if me from like 5 years ago saw me today, they'd be so fucking confused. Like I feel like I'm like such a completely different person than who I used to be. In like a good way. Da, 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 da. Can't help but smile like an idiot at that. So happy you get to be proud of your progress. Thank you. I'm happy I could make you smile too. Because I am absolutely smiling so much more than I used to be. Like I'm trying. Do I tell you guys this or not? Decisions. Like I have one very vivid memory of like, cause like I've been on a lot of medications, right? I was pretty fucky. I had a lot of brain stuff going on. Had a lot of stuff TM. And it's like I remember one medication I was given at one point, like it really fucked with my emotions, like really badly, and like I felt like I couldn't even smile at all. And then like nowadays I have days where like I smile so much my cheeks genuinely fucking hurt. And then I have to like tell myself I need to stop smiling because it hurts. But I feel like I'm getting more used to it nowadays. Nowadays, my cheeks are less sore because I'm used to the smiling. But fuck that medication, dude. That medication was ass. Like, it probably helps some other people where it's like a good match for them, but for me, it was awful. It was risperidone, it's a fucking antipsychotic, and it is awful. 0 out of 10 would not take again. That shit was horrible, dude. Like, I felt like I was never gonna smile again in my life on that shit. But here I am, baby. We persevere. Thank you so much for bi-weekly exercises, helping me with getting out of my comfort zone, which is always appreciated. They're good, you're good. Thank you. I'm so glad you like. That's why I do them. Because I know, like, I kind of got the idea from, like, a thing I used to do, okay? So I used to be, like, on DeviantArt, and, like, I used to participate in, like, closed species stuff, which basically TLDR, like, they make a creature design and then you make a creature design based on that design, and they have traits and rarities, and there's buying designs and adoptables and yada yada. But at the end of the day, it's just a community thing, right? It's just a fun little thing that people do, and it's a way to make money for the artists, and it's a way to support the artists, and it's just fun, okay? But like the best thing about that is like they would always have like events, right, where you could earn things for your characters. So it was kind of like a drawing role play game, okay? It was usually referred to as like an ARPG, so art roleplay game. But like I always found that those events and stuff always really motivated me to like draw things that I wouldn't normally draw, or things that I wouldn't like drawing usually. But I ended up like better for it because it challenged me. So it's kind of why I like doing the bi-weekly shit. Because I feel like it has like a similar vibe without the you know, money costs exclusivity and stuff attached to like closed species things. Took that before, it fucked me up. Literally, dude. I was on such a fucking low dose too, and it fucked me up. I was on like 0.5 milligrams, dude. Like, it wasn't even a full fucking milligram, but like 0.5 fucked me up. And like, the thing is, my psychiatrist was a fucking psycho, and she was like, it's fine. You can just like, you know, you can just stop taking that one. It's fine. And I was like, okay, if you say. And then I tried like stopping taking it, and like, it was bad. It was bad. I had really bad side effects from stopping it very suddenly, as you do, because you're not supposed to fucking stop antipsychotics cold fucking turkey. You're supposed to fucking taper them, and I know that shit. But, you know, if a medical professional is telling me it's fine, surely it's fine. But it was not. And then I called like the pharmacist, and I was like, hey, yo, like, they told me to, like, just go cold turkey. I don't think that's right. Like, what do you recommend? And they're like, yeah, they shouldn't have recommended that. And I'm like, I know. Like that, dude, that psych was like literally like the best and worst person for my mental health. It was so bad. And I say like best and worst because like she is the person that did get me my Adderall prescription, which I will be forever grateful for. But she also like fucking left me without a psychiatrist when she like left the province. So it's like, god damn it. And you know, also told me the taper down thing, or the cold turkey thing, not taper, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? But yeah, going cold turkey on anything, generally not good idea. There's some things you can do it with very minimal side effects, and antipsychotics are not one of them. But yeah, I've been on a lot of drugs. I've been on a lot, man. I've been on so many. Like, just, oh gosh. I might overlap because I can never remember which name is like the official name and which one's like the drug name. But like off the top of my head, I know I've been on like Ambien, Xanax, citalopram, escitalopram, sertraline, buspirone, Adderall, which is my goat. What else? Trying to remember. But a lot. Oh yeah, the risperidone, which I said as well. That's like 8 so far. What else? I know there's probably a couple more I can't really remember. But yeah, turns out all I needed was some fucking Adderall because I got the ADHD. They kept trying to treat the symptoms without trying to treat the fucking cause. Because, spoiler alert, untreated ADHD is not fun. Because you feel like you can't do anything, and then you feel like you're like a complete failure because you can't do anything, and everyone around you seems to have such an easy time doing those things, and you're like struggling in comparison, and you're like, what the fuck is wrong with me? And like, spoiler alert, all you just need is a little extra dopamine, man. You just need a little reward chemicals, and then everything feels a little bit better. It's not perfect, but man, it fucking helps a lot. Preaching to the choir, as I do. I will always preach to the choir, man. Dopamine might go literally, dude. Fucking literally. Almost said preaching to the queer, honestly. Honestly, I tend to do that. We do have a lot of queers here. Outing the shit out of myself with that one? Yeah, we are. But yeah, TLDR, doing a lot better nowadays, man. Like, so much better, I cannot even, like, find the words to emphasize. Life is going good. It's not perfect, but it's going good. Are you coming out your cage and doing just fine? I am. Everything around me is falling apart. How'd you know? Oh. It's okay. Duct tape can fix anything. have a problem, just duct tape it together. It'll be fine. Just gotta keep it on. It's Among Us time. It do be Among Us time. Bring them in. Unless tits fucking failed me again! It was working fine! And now it stopped working. What the fuck, dude? Let me reboot it for you. It's okay, this is a no scam area. I'll refund. There we go. Oh, and it went through anyway. Let's go. Let me get rid of that fucking outline. I wish it started up without the outline. That would be nice. Or if it just like showed up invisible on screen. Same homie, but we got this. You got this, guys. Life can be fucking shit sometimes. Very oftentimes, honestly. But you just gotta keep on keeping on and hope things get better. It's not a guarantee, but, you know, we gamble here. Gotta take the gamble. Life in general is just one big gamble. You could get hit by a car tomorrow and you never know. Or you could win the lottery. Genuinely, every day is a new gamba. Alright, Jesus is really fucking my butt. Me too, man. Like, Jesus Christ. Me and my family have had some very bad RNG. Like, ridiculously bad RNG. Like, my mom and my mom's, like, partner, for example, like, they currently can't work because of, like, health things, which is really unfortunate. And then, like, on top of that, some of their income was from, my mom's partner's, I guess their fiance now. So my mom's fiance's, like, brother had, like, a house, so they were getting, like, some of their money from, like, the rent from that house. From like landlordy shit. And then that house burned down recently. So family not doing too great right now. But we keep on keeping on, man. Oh dear, yeah. It was from those like recent-ish fires when I was out of the province. Like down in, I think it was down in Nova Scotia. I think is where the house burned down. I've never been there because, like, obviously they're renting it, or were renting it. But yippee, the fun random forest fire. Bad RNG. Losing at Gamba so bad this week. Had to get a new phone, spend $300 on a hard drive to fix PC, now spend at least $800 on fixing my car. Dude, living is so fucking expensive, dude. That's like literally the same kind of fucking gamba me and my mom keep having, bro. Like parts on the car like fucking like failing, or like things that were working totally fine just like breaking randomly all at the same time. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Like shit is so fucking expensive. 200 to fix car, brain fart in, forgot to convert. No worries. At least it's not 800. 800 would be a lot. I mean, 200 is still a lot too, but at least it's not 8. Had to buy my car new shoes. Oh no. Dude, tires are so pricey. That is one thing I never expected until like my mom got a car and she told me how expensive tires were and I'm like, what the fuck? Like they're so expensive. I also hope the coming weeks get better, man. Fingers fucking crossed that some like karma like outweighs that shit. $335 to replace the 2 fucked ones. Ouch. This is why I don't have a car, dude. I can't afford that fucking shit. That's so much money. I will happily keep just using my leggies and getting a little bit of exercise. But that's also because I just live in a decent area where I can do that. If I couldn't do that in my area, obviously I'd need like a fucking car. Doesn't include mounting and balancing. Jesus. Replaced tires last year, paid 100 for the whole set, mounted 100 for a set, dude? That sounds like really cheap. As far as I know, it's always been like at least like 200, if not like 4 maybe. For the car people, my car runs 20545 17R84H tires. That means nothing to me. I'm not a car people. I'm going to imagine that they're very obscure tires, though. I will trust. Because I know for, like, very niche products, it gets very expensive for car shit. Driving around with my rear car door caved in because someone kicked it, run into it, and left. What the fuck? Dude, that shit pisses me off. There was one time... my mom was like downtown, right? And like at the time my mom worked with like pregnant women. So like she like people like pregnant ladies, you know, would go into like a funny program and she like worked with that program and would like help them and stuff. So anyway, she had like a little briefcase and all it had in it was like information on pregnant women, right? Literally fucking useless to anyone. But she left it in the car one time downtown and someone fucking broke in, stole the briefcase, opened it, and left it like somewhere fucking halfway down the road. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me? And like to like fucking replace the glass on the car was so fucking expensive. And it's like it's to the point where like this is probably not great advice, but my mom was like, yeah, I don't even fucking lock my doors downtown anymore because they're either gonna break the window to steal shit and I'm gonna have to replace the window. But why do that when I can just leave the door open and then they just steal it and then I don't have to replace the window? So she's like, I don't even fucking lock my shit anymore. Like, they can fucking have it, man. I just don't leave anything valuable in the car that they can take. I think it's solid advice. I just don't know what, like, other people think, and it might not work for, like, your area, depending. But, like, it's pretty fucking sad when you just have to, like, sit back and let people take shit rather than, like, try to fight it. That kind of goes with, like, a lot of locks and stuff in general, too, though. Like, if you're going to get a lock or something, make sure you get a really fucking good one. Like, for bikes and shit, like, most locks can be picked really fucking easy or just, like, bolt cutter snapped, you know? So, like, if you get a lock, make sure you get one that's, like, actually good. Broke into my car twice? What the fuck, dude? Thankfully, Mom's only ever had it happen the once. After having it happen once, she does not leave shit in there anymore. Live in fuck SPEI, half the people here are too stunned to even figure out how to open a door. Literally. Me too in Newfoundland, dude. We have some people. And I say that as a Newfoundlander. I definitely have my very big dumb moments. But I feel like that can also definitely be said for, like, most places. Anywhere you go, there's gonna be, you know, some smart people, and there's gonna be a couple of dumb people. Let just be how life be. Stole a laptop from my mom? What the fuck, dude? How dare? I don't know if I've stolen anything from anyone. I don't think I've done so, like, purposely. Unless it was, like, maybe a pen in school. Because I've definitely stolen a couple pens going through school. Sometimes you just, like, you know, you're given a pen to, like, write with, right? For, like, a test or something. And you're like, man, this shit is smooth as fuck. And then you're like, I'm gonna give in to temptation. I'm gonna take it if they don't ask for it back. You know. I've always been a filthy pen hoarder. But nowadays I try to give it back because I am a good person. And I know that shit costs money. No, but whenever I go, there's always 100% guarantee of there being at least one dumb person. I'm done. Literally me, dude. Finders keepers for pen, yeah. Dude, I've gotten so many nice pens over the years. And sometimes I do not remember where they came from, but most of them I'm pretty sure I remember. Okay, also let's see if we can do that chromatic aberration. I want to have it be really intense since that is the focus today. I think I might actually... Let me duplicate this. I kind of want to take a page out of Zavas's book today. I want to try and do like... I want to at least give it a try. See if I can do some like jittery effects. This is just so that I can select it easier later. So ignore that it looks like very dopey. Da, 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 da. Finders keepers for pen. Oh wait, I'll worry about that. Blair Cook, I have a book. Let's go. Cherry on top, recently I had to go and open some card packs to a friend that lives on the edge of the city. Walk from LG's to his home and arrives at 4 a.m. Decide to take the card because I have to work the next day, and the day the battery decides to give up. Oh my god. That's such bad luck, bro. Dude, I have so many like friends and like family that just keep having like super shit luck lately, dude. It is actually fucking awful. And you have my sympathies because been there, done that, bro. It fucking sucks. Oh, I didn't mean to grab the entire eye. Da, 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 da. Okay, I don't think I like that as much for mine. I think it works better when there's more color. Just gonna stick to my original idea. Da, 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 da. Like driving, also want to bike around without the solid chance of getting run over. Very fair, dude. I wish more places had bike lanes. That's like, there's so many things I miss about Japan, but bike, like specific bike areas and like just bikeable cities in general is like probably one of the top things. That and just like consistent transportation. Because like just being able to bike everywhere is just so good, man. It's so fucking good. Like just being able to get like anywhere and it's good exercise, it's good for you. And I like not having the risk of being hit by a car. I think that is probably the top benefit. Da-da-da. Inktober day 3. Chromatic aberration. Do a little savesies. Looks like an impact frame Blair mid-summoning. Yeah. That's kind of the vibe that I wanted to go for. I was gonna have it be more focused on the eye initially, but then I kind of got distracted by the extra assets. Oops. It happens. But there we go. It'd be done. Yuppie. And we are pretty much like dead on time. Let's fucking go. Actually made progress today because I didn't have to color. Yuppie. Thank you for the follow, Dusk Plume. I love your username. I really dig that username. It's so cute. Ah, hello, Vaughn. Hi. Sorry that you're dropping in. I'm like literally just about to go look for people to raid. I always feel so bad when people hop in at the very last second. Oh, your emotes are so cute too, dude. The timing, I know. I've had times where I go into people and they're like getting ready to raid out and I'm like, no. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here, dude. Highly appreciate. Would not be able to stream without you guys, literally. Okay. Let us see who is live right now. Let's see if anyone else is listing Inktober in their titles. I like supporting fellow Inktoberists. Or I can just raid the person who has like white hair and is drawing a very cute chibi person right now. If they're yapping, I've found my target. This is looking sick. Thank you. I'm glad you like. It's really simple, but I love doing like black and white stuff. And I also just love chromatic aberration, dude. Chromatic aberration goes so fucking hard. Okay, let's see. Are they a yapper? Okay, I don't really hear much yapping, but they might just be focused, so I think I'm gonna give them a shot. It looks very pretty. I really like their chibis. I have so much mad respect for people who do chibis well. Chibis are so deceptively hard to do. White on black goes so hard in yours. Thank you. I really love white and black composition. I actually specifically did my like VTuber design like to be done well in black and white specifically without like any additional color. Red is a bonus, but I did try to design it so that it would look good in just black and white and like no gray. Tomorrow is emo night at the bar. Should I do makeup in that? Do it! Dude, that would go so hard. Make sure you get some like fucking like fishnet gloves too. Those things are like peak emo. 3D? Looking thing at the bottom? Which 3D thing? I don't think I have any 3D stuff. Do you mean like my little bookie thing? Oh, you mean the chromatic aberration. Sorry, my brain was fucking loading, holy shit. I'm sorry, that was on me. That was dumb. But yeah, that's an effect called chromatic aberration where it like takes the color like so like white is made up of a lot of colors, right? So it separates them and like moves them out slightly. So this one is like a radial chromatic aberration. So I have it focused on the eye where there's like nothing. So if I zoom in, you can see that there's like really not anything going on here. But if I zoom out, like the further you get away from the eye, the more intense the distortion is. Can't draw a chibi for the life of me. I can draw chibis, but like some people do them so well. That's sick. Thank you. I'm so happy you like. I'm pretty happy with it. Da, 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 da. Okay. Let me grab the person. Hopefully they're a yapper. Hopefully we can get them to yap a little. I think they're like locked the fuck in, but that's okay. So let us go raid VB because their chibi is really fucking cute and mad fucking respect. But thank you guys for joining me today. I had so much fun. And thank you for all the fucking subs, dude. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, you guys gave me so fucking many today. Thank you so much. Like, holy shit. Like, thank you, Doc, and thank you, Bayam, so much. Finish it tonight. I hope to see it. I can't wait. Remember to drink lots of water, eat lots of tasty food, do something nice for yourself and something nice for someone else. And thank you guys for always supporting me so much. And let us go raid. I hope you have a great night, day, etc. Yada yada. Bye-bye. Oh, did I forget to hit end stream?